dash attack does bonus damage.
Meow meow.
Hello? Okay. So we're captioning? Okay, awesome. First part of the test is done. Okay. Fuck. Okay. So just FYI, for anyone who might see this, is either going to be a really short test or a very long, kind of surprise Maid stream. So that's where we are right now. Oh shit, I'm not in a category.
I really thought a boss was coming.
Are we gonna do
So I
ASMR?
didn't use my thing.
Meow meow. Meow meow.
Let's do ASMR.
I might just do this.
Can't stay up? I mean,
be too-
either
yeah,
this is
too
gonna be a
simple.
very short stream
I'm
because
glad to see that I would almost choose
we're
all
using the
same
phone?
things as you so far.
so this is like a couple of different tests that
I'm
we're
just gonna
doing at the
definitely
same
grab
time.
these.
Might not look like it. But yes. We're doing some
I'm
testing.
just looking, bro. I gotta look
So,
at all the options, you know?
Don't feel bad. Don't feel bad.
This could be good. but
I
don't really
probably
wanna fight
have
bosses
to
like
turn
this.
on my laptop
Oh, whoops, there's a ding. GG.
just to double check because I honestly don't know where my other device is. So maybe I should have done that first. But this is gonna be like a waiting room real quick. Okay. So chat, I'll BRB. Gonna turn on my laptop to monitor stream. This is a test. If the test fails, you don't get a Maid stream. Whoops.
I know I can do dash attack. Well, okay, they won't. I don't want. I
Meow,
just
meow.
don't
Okay,
want
can
me
I
to
pin
get
this?
cast off.
Meow meow.
Maintain
boys. Like,
unpinned.
it's actually
Okay.
over.
All right. So I'm gonna
Really full
turn
HP.
on
Let's just
my
go, right?
laptop so I can monitor. 'Cause I honestly don't know where my other phone is right now,
Time to
and
die.
it's probably dead.
You guys.
We were doing some stuff.
I just get instantly
Earlier
wrecked
with
all four.
I was being a chauffeur earlier, so
You kind of funny.
yeah. But yes, don't feel bad.
Here we go.
I'm not going to be monitoring any audio.
I hate
I'm
using
going to
punk
learn
ass.
everything from my VOD. What the fuck am I looking at? This is
Ah.
cute though. Look at that ribbon. Okay. Should have glued my other shoe. Okay, gonna be right back.
I'm kind of just cringe, I think.
Yeah. If it works, you get a Maid stream. If not, if this doesn't work.
I thought oh my god, I actually don't get it still. I'm getting kind of like owned. Nice, didn't do anything. I actually always hated when bosses can cheese and like stop your mortgage with phases. I hate phases that you can't skip. Well, I'm not doing that well right now.
Meow meow.
I feel like I should just get.
Meow meow.
Yeah, I don't know why I'm just getting hit. I had more dashes last time. I suck, dude. I get that I'm skill issuing. Oh, I didn't expect that. Yeah, I still. Ooh. Yeah, I suck. Come on, next phase. Ah! What the fuck? Bro, he just got shit on. No, I got away. I promise. I should just go in on him. Just end him. Let's just end him, dude. I don't think he can out DPS my 4 Death Defiance. I don't think so. He's done! You idiot! I'm not even gonna run! Free! Whoops.
Go. I told you that I would.
Cooked! Wait, just...
Wait, just
Okay.
if you.
Cerberus. Oh,
Meow, meow.
Oh, here comes...
No, answer me one. I know your question, boy.
Why'd she leave?
No, which one is it?
Huh? Oh! He's dead!
Escape.
Oh, okay, 5 penises then.
Yo, my setup's cracked.
And then unselect.
Because their head.
Go in the room and then save again, because if you fall down, you have
I
to
don't
go
like
save.
using.
Where's the bug shit? Hold on. Where's Pokemon Kid? Here. And I can change into this one if this first one is
Fish.
too
Fuck, I forgot again. I have to pee.
Right.
Oh, sadness. Oh wait, are we in
Mirror,
human world now?
please do not break.
Oh, I can't move. Okay, I actually have to pee really bad. Like, okay, I have to just pee. Be right back.
Sure hope this one sticks.
Yeah, am I gonna have to like manually come back whenever there's a... Oh my god. Okay, that's something I did not consider
To
until
find out a
just...
similar event. Well, me
It doesn't
and
go back
Trina
to the
have also
previous
done like
scene. Okay,
promotional
hold on.
marketing for like
I need to see if it
Ever,
actually
where
goes
we're
back to the
sort of
previous
selling, but
scene,
not.
or if I need to fix that too
At least this
before
time
we
she's getting the money directly.
continue.
We don't have to wait like 2 weeks after our event to get paid. Okay, now I need to
You
update the
go
pricing
back to the previous scene. I will be fucking sad.
Oh shit. Oh, fuck. I'm sorry. But 5, 6.
Please, please, please. Oh my god. I hope you do. Please go to the previous scene. So
And I did like a
that's
garage
like
sale a
another
couple
thing I
years
don't have to
ago,
think about.
and that was with Trina too.
Math.
So
Whatever.
we met in an
Shit,
elevator
it didn't go back.
like 10 years ago.
Okay, that's gonna be a problem.
Or oh shit! Wait, no.
Fuck,
Like
fuck,
15
fuck.
years ago.
Okay.
Dang. I know it feels old, man. Oh my god.
God damn it. Okay. Commercial long camera, and then is it the kitchen scene? Hello? Oh my god, why? Nope, nope, nope. It's makeup. Okay, hold on. We need to do something about that real quick. God, fuck. Where is streamer bot? Can this switch between scenes? Can I trigger scenes in streamer bot? Fuck. Action. I don't think so. I think that's a Stream Deck thing. I don't know how to do the...
Alright, Gar, you here?
Unless I do.
Fresh run
Unless
race, bro.
I
Let's
do a
it.
text command.
I like the fresh run race.
that
I
might
want
have
to
to be the
already do
thing.
another,
Okay.
dude. What the fuck? I just want to do
Okay.
one.
We're gonna create a text command
Next
for
time
me
I'll
to
try to
use.
get both captures on
then.
the screen though. I even like just turn it off.
Yes.
Dude. I'm a good influence.
Yeah, that kind of has to be the. Okay. Do I already have something that triggers a scene so I can just copy that?
God damn,
Yeah.
I. Ivan, I wish.
No?
I mean, the thing is, you actually know I would. You
Uh.
already know my friends are gonna get hooked up if I ever make it. Regardless if vice versa that would happen, I would do it. Ivan, start plugging my YouTube around so I get rich off that. Ooh.
That thing.
Ooh, the sun. Ooh, I don't like the sun either, dude. Let's get out of here. Yeah, I would
Did we delete this
encourage
one?
viewers to actually. Next time we do it,
goddamn it.
maybe we can have
Okay.
viewers do it with us, and they'll like tell us
Agilert
their
actually
progress
has
and
a.
stuff.
Okay, so
That'd be
set
kinda
active
fun.
scene. Okay, so that's what's. That's.
Oh, look how
Okay,
pretty it is.
commands. No, celebrations, chaos. Redeems. Scenes, yikes, thank you. Okay.
Hello. Hello.
Pray, who might you be wanting
Okay, duplicate.
trespassing on private property?
This is going to be
Persephone.
scene
My name is Zagreus.
makeup C 922 as an actual scene, but it's actually
Damn, dude.
okay. And then it's going to be
But I'm not leaving until I get some answers. I never even knew you
we're gonna
existed.
create one
Why did you leave me?
kitchen,
You died. You died.
kitchen.
Those burning feet, they
Okay.
sputtered out.
We're gonna create one.
Standing
Okay, we're gonna call it kitchen.
One sec.
And
Yo,
it's
what's
gonna
up, Andy?
be
Inmate Gaming.
this,
Did you see that my
or
little
this,
YouTube is
and it's gonna be
monetized?
exact. And who is it gonna
Pretty
be?
nuts.
Moderators and VIPs.
Oh, gods. You never even knew I
User
existed.
permissions is gonna be
Sad.
Win Airlines. Who that is? Okay. Vincente is a moderator, so that's fine.
How can this be? You live.
Okay. Maybe I need to teach a Niv how to say kitchen. Okay.
Time passes.
In short, I beat him finally. Though he
Cancel.
did everything
Delete
about
that.
meeting here like this.
Okay.
There's something he wanted me to
Okay.
tell you in the end. He said to tell you
So-
his sisters do it.
Persona.
He told you that, did he?
Persona.
That's good.
No. Okay.
That's good.
I'm reading it. I'm
Just chatting.
Guess I'm just a little tired.
Just
that's all.
chatting.
Not accustomed to the weather, as I think you call it.
Okay, no.
No.
Ooh, girl.
No, that isn't it.
Speech to text. Trigger. Voice control.
no.
Command. Create.
Why?
The fates of
Kitchen.
all, Zagreus. You're bound to that
Command.
place,
Also kitchen.
same as your father. So they would have us say goodbye. For now.
Okay.
My heart soars knowing you live. Then it breaks that our time
Great.
together was so brief.
Oh my god. Kitchen.
No. I can
Kitchen.
come back. I can come back. Now that I found you,
Okay.
just let me come back.
This is sad, dude.
Okay.
Planned it.
Why is it?
And
What the
after that,
fuck?
he also tell me how come he
Hi. Kitchen. Are we?
never sent notice that you lived. Olympus is all rife with schemers.
Okay. Thank you. Yikes.
I feel awful.
Back the hell we go, dude.
Okay.
Oh, Zagreus. Farewell, my son.
However long it takes.
Okay, so to
Damn,
test, we need to.
dude.
That was not something I thought about.
I've never beaten it. I've only played it a little
Command.
bit. And then Seffi and I did a
Create.
fresh run race.
I have to get
Persona.
Then I decided
Persona.
to beat it
Please
today,
understand
'cause
my
Seffi won.
English when I say it. Yikes. Okay. Oh.
No.
Okay. Wait.
I
Hi.
completed single combat and finally found Mother.
Oh
That's
my
all you have to
god.
say to me.
Please. Persona. Okay. So delete
Be serious.
this.
Going to pretend as though it never happened.
Okay. Save. Persona. Persona. Girl? Oh my god. Kitchen.
Yeah, this game fucking owns, dude.
Continue this
I'm trying to do more
Okay.
fresh run races. We also did it on hell mode too.
Kitchen.
And
Is
it's
it
like the
because
first
you're
time I
already
ever
here?
played, so it's a little
Persona.
harder than I.
My father.
Oh, okay. Whoops.
Start.
Okay, I already. It's already
Start.
too late. I was too.
Start.
I'm too deep.
Are you not understanding me right now?
Scratch one off the fated list.
What? Settings.
I don't even have
Auto
this.
start listen. Yes.
Yeah, you can go hard with this,
Uh-huh.
huh?
Yes.
Wait, this is OP.
you-
What the fuck? 5% per Olympian boon.
Are we not listening?
Man, these bonuses are like really rack up.
Is it supposed to be default?
It was like a little over
Refresh?
10 hours, Andy. It was
Okay,
actually
Persona?
longer than I thought.
Persona.
It could have ended
No?
earlier.
Okay,
We just
it's
didn't.
not
You
default.
kind of and because you're
It
like not
should
nearly as
be.
buff, it's like a little harder, I guess.
Streaming
we didn't have
microphone.
shit.
Yikes.
It's pretty fun.
Okay.
Why, you want to do one, Andy?
So I'm gonna
down.
have to
You
text
know I'm
it.
down.
That's fine.
All right, let's do it, dude. Stop being
That's
a
fine.
tease.
The mirror of night.
Oh my god. Okay. Well,
Hit the limit.
Holy shit. Well, this is OP.
this is gonna
These
be
are
a
OP.
very interesting test. Hopefully, it's not as short as I'm unfortunately thinking it's gonna be. You know.
Well, I never
'Cause
used, so we never used blood
that would
or
make me real
anything.
sad. All right, so I've got
Can I go
extra
in here now?
cables.
How are
I'm
they
gonna
still
bring
locked?
a mirror just in
I
case
beat
I
the
need
game.
to do something to my
Everything's
face.
locked.
The
I guess I
USB
didn't talk
extension cable.
because I wasn't actually paying attention to anything. We were just cruising.
Cable for my iPhone
You gotta keep playing and talking to peeps.
and
Well,
an
I'm just gonna be
extra
a
piece
fresh
of clothing
run person.
in case.
Yeah, I didn't beat anything apparently.
We have issues with this one, i.e.,
No, it's
I
just
get
'cause I didn't talk to
exhausted
people.
before we need to stop the stream.
So I could keep cranking the heat. I see. Okay, well that was fun, guys. How should we end the night?
I'm sorry.
Should I do a little
also have
arcade
some
or
lotion
what?
I'm trying to take with me that I don't want to break. Okay.
Everyone thinks sword's hard. Should I do sword real quick to prove the
Again,
haters
I'm
wrong?
gonna have to like kind of be mindful.
But everyone upgrades their weapons. I haven't done that. I haven't upgraded shit, right? Everyone has
Hey,
like
stop
blood
looking
and
at the screen.
potions and shit.
Meow meow.
With the gloves, Andy. Like I don't have any of that, right?
Why?
I have no blood or nothing.
I found her. You really made it all. She was. But then you had. It is. I have to speak with her.
Yeah, but I haven't used them.
Is that so?
Okay, am I supposed to be using them on something? Like, can't you like buff your weapons or something? I have 10 blood and 4 potion.
What in blazes?
Oh, I just revealed. Oh, wait.
You're revealing your past.
Can I reveal? Why can't I do it? Wait. Oh. Did I just unlock all this? Oh. Ooh. There we go. Reveal. So if I want to do a cast build, would I use the sword? Should I not use it? I don't want to make it free, dude. Afterburn. Whoa, that's cool. What the fuck? Wait, there's weird shit. Your special becomes Blitz Disc. Huh? That sounds cool.
Care to join me out there?
Wait, there's a lot of cool shit now, huh? Wait, now all the weapons are different, man. Dodge chance. Wait. Your special becomes magnetic cutter. It's pull damage. That's kind of cool. I don't even know how to manually reload. So if I want to do a special build, I'd do this, right? What should I do? This seems cool. I don't know what's up with it. Your special becomes Blitz Disc. Blitz Disc damage. I want to do a Blitz Disc. Does this combo with this? Those are all different shields. Oh! So if I do this,
The aspect of Zeus.
What did you do, boyo?
now I'm using this one.
All set.
Ah, I want to do something with this. All right, we're gonna go full special. Is anything buff special in here? I want to see this pop off, although it seems kind of shitty.
Aegis.
Oh, this does more damage.
Aegis, reveal your secrets.
Bro, I just used all my blood. Fuck it. I'm committed. I'm committed now. Fuck it. How come I can't crank the heat? I thought I could go to 6 like a second ago. Now I can't? Or is that only with the other weapon? I thought I could just go to 6. Oh. Wait, but that one can go to 6, but this one can't? Well, I don't want to crank it. Wait.
If it's
Oh.
after, no need to turn the heat up this high.
Heat gauge full, new bounties available.
That's as far as it goes.
Well, what should I crank? What's the easiest one? That one seems... Oh. Wait, what? Wait, these are all brutal. Tight deadliner. What's that one? Okay.
Won't get bounties any faster with this extra heat.
I'm fucked. Oh wait, I always do it in.
Ah,
Ooh,
yes.
come on, special. Should I reset? I want to. Wait, this sucks. I did this for special. Now I get nothing. I could do this.
Daedalus, wherever you may be right now, thank you.
Okay, I'm gonna cook. Oh, it just keeps going? How did I get it to stay out there? Okay, I don't know.
Meet Mineral 89 Booster by Vichy, a serum that brings the best of a dermatological icon. Hyaluronic acid. It's so fresh, so pure. It's clinically proven to strengthen your skin moisture barrier and boost hydration. So powerful, we had to call it the Booster. And wait, there's more. Introducing Mineral 89 72-hour moisture boosting cream by Vichy. Brand recommended by 50,000 dermatologists.
Pick any 3 home-baked dishes to make a meal your family will love. Pick a main, pick a side, pick a veggie. Cook them all together. And if it's too hard to decide which ones, pick 3 more tomorrow night. Home bake 425/30. Same oven, same temp, same time.
These moves looking real nice in the future. These moves looking real nice in the future. Pull up on them and it look nice. Look nice. These moves looking real nice in the future. When we get the pass, let's go, let's go. These moves looking real nice in the future. These moves looking look nice. Look nice.
Boy, I don't think they're ready for this.
Rated E to M.
Yo,
Hey, you.
hola.
Bye. It's magic.
I bought the team.
Kevin?
I bought the team. I put it on my Chase Freedom Unlimited card. And I'm a cash back on a few other things too. Starting with the sound system.
Gary from deep.
That's cash. I prefer the old intros. This is way better. I don't think so. Steph, one more thing. The team owner gets 5 minutes a game.
Cash Bros?
Woo! I like it. I'll break it to Clay. Cash back like a pro. With Chase Freedom Unlimited, how do you cash back? Chase, make more of what's yours.
Year after year, abrasive toothpastes can damage your teeth. Switch to gentler Arm & Hammer toothpaste. It's gentle on enamel, tough on plaque, for a smile that can defy time.
In the name of Hades.
I mean, sure, I guess. I mean, might as well.
My belief in Master Chaos has evolved. Gods grant me strength. Which path?
So I assume if I run out of time, it's just over, right? I just lose. Okay, I don't know if I like the Zeus Seal thing. Or I need to learn how to use it, rather. Oops. I shouldn't have done this. I just was clicking it as fast as possible. I don't care about gems like at all. That seems so nuts.
No escape. A palm of power. Extra blessing. What's on offer? Come on in. A palm of power. Should help keep me going.
Yes, I don't know.
Got a feeling it's Tisiphone this time.
I feel like I don't really want to knock him away though.
You know,
Ow. Ow. Cooked.
yes.
Oh, I took a lot of damage.
Keep things hold power.
Make her avail again.
Who do I want with this guy? Is Zeus?
Meow, meow.
I guess I'll take Zeus.
Meow meow.
Maybe for like a lightning. I don't even know.
Do I still need these? Coin goes in, that comes out.
All right, shield. Let's do it.
The Asphodel Meadows.
Okay, how do
Meow,
I
meow.
fish? I heard the thing. There we go. Huh? I did it as soon as it vibrated. I'm literally too fast? Huh? When am I supposed to do it? Okay, I don't know about this blood thing, dude. Actually, this shield thing just doesn't even seem that good. I want it to be good. Maybe if it was always out following me. I actually don't really know how it like stays in a certain spot either. I can't tell if it's popping off or sucking. Maybe it's doing good.
Delicious.
Meow meow.
Cook. I think so.
Meow meow.
I did win with the gloves. I don't know if you saw it, Steph. Oh yeah, I think you did. I think you did.
Meow meow. Meow meow. Meow meow. Meow meow.
Okay, now I think I know why. Hold on, I'm sorry. For those of you who don't know me in real life,
Meow meow.
I've got a lot of stuff. Okay,
Meow meow.
so I need to fix the audio. I had Emmett in a tab. That's why I hear Emmett. Oh my god, mouse, please. Okay, so I need to mute all these tabs. I was like, I hear a voice and it's not mine. And I was getting very confused. I have a lot of tabs open on my PC. So we need to figure out the audio source. That is a bad angle. Jesus. Yeah, there's a lot of stuff. Hold on, let me lower you.
Mine.
So you can just stare at my
Mine.
chest. Flat is justice. Okay, chat. Audio mixer. Actually, settings. Yeah? Okay. Wait. Okay. Okay. Are we okay now, I guess? Maybe?
I actually don't
Let me
really
turn-
like this. It's not working how I thought it would. I mean, right there was really good, actually. I can somehow pinch it. I don't really get it, though.
Fun. Bruh.
Is this a separate handover that stacks?
Meow meow.
Okay. Microphone properties. Okay, are we gonna do
I don't like
default?
this 'cause it doesn't do anything with bosses.
Because my
So will that
phone
override
is not
my
listed.
other one then?
So,
Because this one says 6 damage.
okay.
So this just sucks
So
then.
I'm gonna turn off my mixer.
Okay, so that's horrible. And this is horrible. They're all horrible.
Oh
So
my
I'll just do
god,
this.
dude, what the fuck?
If that's how that works, then they're all really bad.
Okay, this is part of the experiment.
Because my auto attack is...
Okay, so it's not default.
Yeah, I realize that, but...
And it's not cam link. Video Ninja is not listed.
But like
as
the shield
a-
just comes right back to me when
So
they're
do
close.
I need to
can't,
list
like,
it as an audio
do
source
anything.
in the
I don't
audio
know.
scene, maybe? Okay, hold on. Studio mode.
Yeah, the pushback's really bad. I
Nested
realize that
audio.
now.
It's my nested audio scene. Sources plus is audio
I need to swap it.
output. Okay. iPhone. Video iPhone.
This seems good.
I don't know why this all has to be
Honestly.
super complicated for me. Okay, voice mod,
does this.
Chrome, OBS, OBS
I'm just gonna do
browser,
this.
camera
The other one's
hub.
probably better, but I haven't gotten this yet. I'll watch
I
right now.
guess. Ugh, God. Okay, camera hub. Hello. Hello, hello. Okay, no. Settings.
Cooking them.
Okay. Oh my God, please.
Oh, really? I death-defied because I'm cringe.
Oh my god, is this gonna be the end of the test? Because that's gonna make me so upset. So,
It's over.
hold on. Let me turn off the mixer again.
In the name of Hades.
How am I supposed to... if it's not listed? If you're not listed, then how am I supposed to add you? Steam streaming?
Yeah, for sure, Caleb.
You touch me and I shall have your head.
Default? It's not default either. Oh, is it? Okay. Hold on. Hello? This is... what the fuck? There has to be documentation. This is fucking annoying. Okay. Video Ninja Audio. How to capture applications audio, Ninja Docs. Sorry. Okay. Routing Windows applications to Video Ninja.
Poison should damage him during
Install.
that
Oh god,
IMO.
I'm not doing VB. Fuck all of that shit. Sound mixer options. Jesus fucking Christ. We stopped using fucking video, fucking all that bullshit. Sound mixer. Okay. Output. Microphones. Epoch Cam, NDI. We're not using NDI because NDI didn't work for me. Chrome?
Yeah, I never even got the Zeus thing.
Wait.
I guess I'll just keep it.
What?
I really wish
For
I
the
got... I wanted to
application,
get rid of the other thing. It's not
Put
here.
out,
Tragic.
pull out the output and select the cable input. Steam streaming speakers. Oh my god. What is this? What the literal fuck? Oh my god. I really wanted this to work. Like, I am so incredibly upset. 'Cause I wanted to have some sort of semblance of like production quality in the kitchen, and like this is... Now I have to figure out this... Okay. Okay, hold on. I need to make a note.
I don't think that'll be that good. with my
Figure
setup.
out documentation for audio because my iPhone and or Video Ninja
I guess I'm in their
isn't
face.
listed as a
Maybe it's
microphone
good.
source.
I can like spam it.
So
Let me
how
just
can
try
I monitor that audio if it's, you know, okay. It said something about a browser though, but I'm not sharing the camera through a browser on my computer. I'm sharing it through my phone and not a browser. Unless I open up this link in a browser and that's how I'm gonna do it. Okay. Okay, okay. Let's try that. So makeup camera as an actual scene. Where's Video Ninja or long camera? Okay. Sources, Video Ninja. Let me get
Give me
this
a free
link.
room.
I'll copy. Let me put you in a browser. Can I look at you? Okay. So, okay. So we'll monitor it from here, I guess. I think is the play. Okay, so how do we do that as a workaround? We do that as a workaround. Okay, default output. Where do we want it to output?
And the Minotaur. Let's go.
Speakers.
Can we get a full Zeus off on this?
Okay, and then audio mixer. Where's Chrome? Where's Chrome?
Oops. Okay, I said that.
I'm gonna listen to Chrome because this is gonna be the only thing on in Chrome. Okay, so it hears Chrome, but I needed to monitor audio in Chrome. No, captions. How about we... Maybe I can caption source. App out Chrome? Do we have Chrome? Oh my god, please. App out Chrome. Oh my god. Okay. Maybe we can do it this way.
So, Steffi, I'm actually using the shield right now.
Okay, maybe? Maybe it will do it this way. Oh my god, dude, please.
Do I even have anything that chills?
Please do it from here. Let's see. Okay. Mute. Or close that. Red circle, how to capture. Okay. So we're listening to Chrome. Right? Okay, how loud is Chrome? Okay, you're super loud. Please work. Control studio mode. Okay. Are we still gonna work? Oh my god, please. Please. Okay. Oh my god. Fuck. Okay. Let's hope this workaround works. And that my brain is good for something. Are all my Twitch tabs muted? Did we... Okay. Did we mute everybody? Everything. Close up. End it for now. So I got confused. Okay. It looks like it's working, but I'm just gonna double check. Okay. Are we still... Damn it. Okay. I'm gonna keep I guess, the microphone on. And pray that this works. Oh my god. Also, you peered into my room earlier. I am so sorry if that was triggering. I am kind of a slob. I'm still trying to get rid of all of the shit that I've accumulated from 2 aunts. And just my shit in general because I like cute shit. So I have a lot of shit. You know what I'm saying? So, okay. Hopefully it is still capturing the audio. Oh my god. Okay. Hopefully. I don't know. Again, this is an experiment. Hopefully not a short-lived one. Okay. Hopefully this is still working. I'm gonna know in like a minute. Okay. Oh my god, it's so fucking cold. Okay. Where are my shoes? Okay. Oh my god. Can we hear me now? Oh my god, we can hear me. Jesus. But there's no captions. Oh my god. But there's no captions. Bitch. Okay. Well, you know, we win some, we lose some, so okay, that's fine, I guess. Alright. Okay, let's get to steaming this fish, because Jesus fucking Christ, that was something. need we need mirin and soy. So mirin lives over here. We have sesame. This is mirin, but I put it in a different bottle. Mirin, sesame. Excuse me. And then I think it's mirin, sesame, soy. It shouldn't be Shaoxing for this, I think. Or is it Shaoxing? Might actually be Shaoxing. Sorry, hold on. It might be Shaoxing. You need to check a recipe. Okay, Kisogo. Everything sound okay? I don't even know if you're here anymore. I hear you. Are you asking me? Yes. I don't expect it to be super weird today, but just in case, if any of my VIPs want to swap that diamond for a sword, just let me know. You know what I'm saying? I'm okay with swapping them out. So, is this angle? This is okay. Okay, so we're gonna put away some of the baking stuff. I'm gonna eat a muffin while we're here. So my mom made some muffins earlier. This is boiled. I'm gonna reboil the water that's on the stove. So I don't know if she made this for anybody. I mean, there's a lot, so it should be fine. I think I only ate once today, so this is okay. But yeah. So my mom actually asked me to make more sauce for steamed fish. So I typically refer to like Chinese styles of steaming fish because my mom likes it, right? We typically steam our food. Well, no. We typically like when it's fish, we've only started like this whole steaming situation. But like she really likes it, and honestly, steaming fish doesn't take too long, typically speaking. So for me, that's great because if I want to end up baking something, like maybe I want to bake something today because it feels like winter today, like it's cold. I'm cold. We could possibly do that. Like if I felt like it, we could like straight up do a genoa fucking today, right? Because it's fucking the ass crack of the evening / morning. We could fucking bake some fucking cakes. So I think we have all the stuff for genoa. But I'd be using alternative milk, so I don't know if that's gonna deeply affect it or not. But there's only really one way to find out. All right, so we have a couple different types of ways of steaming, right? You can just use a regular pot and then have some sort of like elevation, so the water is like barely touching the thing that you're elevating your plate on. Like you put your meat protein on the plate, right? But we actually have like a metal steamer, not like those bamboo ones. I think the bamboo ones are pretty, but in my head I'm just like, do you clean them with soap? Like, would that damage them? I just a lot of logistical questions. So, so this is the lid of our steamer. I'm just so glad we can hear me because, this is the bottom. So this is the part where the water is going to go in. It's like some sort of aluminum. And then we have a couple different tiers. So it is kind of deep, right? It's like, was that 4 inches? Or 3?
So I still put like another thing to elevate. So, so as you can tell, you can probably see where the water level is when I use this, right? This dark circle that you see here. So we're gonna do that first. I feel like you're saying too much. Do I need to adjust you? I feel like I want a slider.
Meow meow.
Okay.
Meow meow.
No, which one is it?
Either 5.
Meow meow. Meow meow. Meow meow.
Oh, okay, 5 penises then. All right. Okay, now we're gonna test that thing I just made or whatever. And then unselect.
Go in the room and then save again, because if you fall down, you have to load save.
Wait, where's the bug shit? Hold on. Where's Pokemon Kid? Okay.
So again, not perfect, but you're supposed to do this once in a while when you have a compost pile. To mix everything. To a friend at a similar event. Well, me and Trina have also done like promotional marketing for like ever, where we're sort of selling but not. At least this time she's getting the money directly. We don't have to wait like 2 weeks after our event to get paid.
Okay, now I need to update the pricing again.
Meow meow.
Oh shit. Oh, fuck, I'm sorry. But 5, 6. Let's go 6.
And I did like a garage sale a couple years ago, and that was with Trina too. So we met in an elevator like 10 years
Kitchen.
ago. Or,
Kitchen.
oh shit! Wait, no, more like 15 years.
Kitchen.
Ago. Dang. I know it feels old, man. Oh my god.
Meow meow.
Oh no. Okay, well. Okay, 1 out of 2 ain't bad. 1 out of 2 ain't bad. Okay, it's a good thing I made a text command then. All right, so we need to figure out the audio thing so I can caption. And you need to figure out how to switch back to the kitchen scene. So, yeah. I need to be able to find a way to hear you better too, chat. So, because again, I'm using the back camera, so it's easier to see you with the front camera, right? I don't know if you hear the echo of me, because I'm still...
Meow meow.
Okay. That's enough makeup. Okay, so I've filled that. So what we're gonna do, the thing with the sauce or the oil that goes along with the steamed fish is my mom doesn't want it together. So the whole thing is like it's one of those, you heat up a lot of oil and then you hit the aromatics with that oil, and so it like releases the full aroma of like the ginger and other things. I think I have some green onions. We don't have a whole lot. Ginger and green onions. We always have frozen ginger in fridge, and so it infuses everything. But the thing is, whenever I serve this to them, the sauce is always on the side. She's always like, "Don't make a whole lot of motherfucking sauce." And I'm like, then it's just a boring ass piece of fish at that point. You know what I mean? She was like, "Make more sauce this time." I was like, I mean, I would have made more if you didn't tell me to make less this whole time. You know what I'm saying? So, we're gonna wing it. Right, it's always more oil than the rest of the stuff. So essentially what we're gonna do, we're gonna steam these fish fillets. I'm gonna have to double check if they're descaled, because sometimes when she buys them, they're not descaled and it's gross. And I have to descale them, and then there's scales all over the place. Alright. So I'm going to use ginger, and I'm going to use lemongrass. Oh, these, I'm going to wash lemongrass. I'm going to use lemongrass because why not? I like lemongrass. Might be interesting. We don't have a whole lot of green onion. It's like I grow some on the windowsill in shot glasses. So like this is like the last of, you know what I mean? And I'm the only one who takes care of these, so like there's not a whole lot of them. Yo, thank you. I wish I could hear you better, because it's like I'm monitoring from the laptop. I'm sorry. I can't really hear anybody. Also, very sorry. Oh, let me just, okay. Sorry, there are no captions. Please avoid bit voice filter redeems, I think, today.
Meow meow.
Did it pin? Hi, can you pin that message? I don't think it pinned it. Okay, well, that's fine, I guess. But yes. So I'm just gonna maybe prep some of this green onion for our situation. Just move some of this out of the way. All right. Very cute. Very cute. And again, I probably won't be able to hear chat that well because I'm listening to my laptop. And so I don't want you to like hear me a bunch of times because I feel like that's going to be really annoying for you. Also, I need to plug you in. Thank you for reminding me, chat. You're so good about this. Where is the tip? I'm just making sure you're not wet somehow. Okay, right? You know how you can't tell between cold and wet sometimes? That's kind of where I am. And my hands are wet too also. Where'd that tip go? Okay, you're good. It's just, sometimes in the kitchen there's like, there's wet spots that you didn't know about. All right, so I guess we can top down you now. And then maybe I'll be able to see chat and see what y'all are saying. Okay. So I'm doing the legs a little differently so we can, oh God. My phone is super heavy, so just FYI, sometimes top down doesn't really work the way I want to because it's very, very heavy. And also this is a slightly different head. I don't know where the other head is right now. I don't know where a lot of things are right now because I'm, again, kind of a slob. So, excuse. Come on, top down. Oh, because that thing is in the way. Damn it, I forgot how this particular one works. Okay, let me loosen you. Let me loosen you a little bit. You know what? I'm sure this is fine. This is an interesting angle anyway. Better to be interesting than boring, right? Okay. So, where's my knives? So I don't have the best knife skills. I have a lot of guy friends that used to do sushi. So, you know what I mean? I always get kind of embarrassed about my own knife skills. And I'm going to dump out this water and like get new water for this onion bottom. Okay. Put you back on the windowsill. The other ones are still doing okay. Okay. So we're just gonna, these ones we're gonna chop a little bit on the long side. We have 4 fillets. They're kind of big. They're kind of thick. So I feel like this should be fine. Here we go. This one got bleached a little bit. I'm sure there's flavor. That's fine. Okay, so again, we don't have a whole lot of green onion. So I am going to try to use all of it. So you usually steam with a little bit of the green onion, and you also do some, like the oil part with some of the green onion too. So again, I'm going to be kind of prepping these. I think here's good. So a lot of the recipes will use the white parts for some of it too. We're not going to be doing that for this one. Let me see. But maybe we'll use the, less desirable parts for just the oil. I still like them. I still think they're cute, Okay. Let's go ahead and, yeah, that's fine. Okay. So usually I make them a little bit smaller than this, but they're bigger fillets. I'm pretty sure this will be fine. So. And I just kind of figured, this whole like windowsill thing, pretty okay, as long as I take care of them. Sometimes I don't. I think we lost 2 that way. But yeah, so some of this will be for the oil, so we'll use maybe these for the oil. Maybe some of the like you and you for the oil, and then we'll maybe use these for layering on top of the fish to actually steam and stuff. So the left rear, we'll start doing that. I think the water for my tea should be fine by now. I'm just gonna move my makeup. Nutty, okay, listen, you can't hear me from here. Okay, Nutty. So I'm using Video Ninja.
Meow meow.
And
Meow,
the
meow.
iPhone doesn't list as an audio source. So what I'm doing is that my mixer is on and it's listening to Chrome as my mic source for the captions. But the captions aren't showing. So I'm like confused as to how any of this is working right now because I wanted the captions pretty bad. So if the caption like plugin thing in OBS is listening to Chrome as a mic source, like why aren't my captions showing? You know what I'm saying? Like I'm very kind of sad, but I'm at least happy that cuz I what I did in the audio mixer is that I turned on Chrome. So I have the link for this in Chrome, and then Chrome is being listened to, and I muted all my tabs in DuckDuckGo, and that's how we're listening to me. Because before there was audio, but it was Emmett. I was like hearing a guy, and I was so confused. I was like, who the fuck am I listening to? It was Emmett. I didn't realize it. Like it took a while for me to understand and like figure it out in my brain. And then I don't
Meow,
know
meow.
how to in StreamerBot get the commercial scene to go to the previous scene. So I had to make a kitchen command. But it won't listen to me for the audio, so I made a just in case that didn't happen, I made a text command. So I have a text command for kitchen to switch back when we have a when we have a commercial break. But I was really hoping that this would be a little less um like me having to touch things, or I wish it was a little bit more automated. And I don't know if the bit things are going to work from this microphone. So I like try to make a message, but I don't know if it pinned. So that's kind of where we are right now, and I'm just like, this is an OBS. Yeah. Rana, yay.
Meow meow.
Okay, wait.
Meow meow. Meow meow meow. Meow meow.
See, those work.
Meow meow meow.
But
Meow,
I
meow.
don't know if the bit redeems or like the voice filters will, since the captions aren't working and iPhone isn't listed as a mic source.
Meow meow. Meow meow. Meow meow. Meow meow. Meow meow.
Okay. Ta-da! All right, so we're gonna start. I started heating up the water. So what we're gonna do is we're gonna start building up a plate. So, usually in these videos they're like one big plate to steam everything. I am not gonna do that. different audio versions
Meow meow.
if done correctly.
Meow meow.
아니 아니
미안,
왜
미안.
골로 가? 왜? 아 왜?
Meow meow.
아니
미안,
왜
미안.
골로 가? 왜?
Okay. So anyway, yeah, there are 3 different versions of the Pet audio. One is Yu Yu Hakusho. One is, I think, from a variety show I used to watch or something. And then the other one, oh, my friend Avago. I haven't seen Avago in a while. But he produces music, so if you ever want to catch him, his name is, it should be Avego Music. Avego, AVEGO Music. I don't know if there's an underscore in there. Okay, let me check if these are descaled or not. I think you are, but I am not sure now. Oh god. Okay, hold on. If they're descaled, we're gonna have to descale them. I think I need to descale them.
Hey, stop looking at the screen.
Meow meow.
Because like they fly everywhere. Where's the descaler? There you are. Also, am I in ASMR? I am. Okay. Okay, so that means we should probably put away the baking stuff. Because I definitely don't want any scales all over the baking shit. That's going to make me mad. Okay, so typically you want to dry your dishes and stuff with a lint-free towel, but we're not doing that. So do as I suggest and not as I'm doing. Okay, chat? Just put this somewhere. For anyone who's new or like, oh, there's a Maid stream in ASMR, what is this? I usually have people work a little harder for a Maid stream, but I've been moody and I was feeling cute, so that's what we're doing today. You know, also this is an experiment. So I'm using Video Ninja with my iPhone, and that's how you're seeing me. And we're connecting through OBS. So far, there are no captions, which makes me sad, which is something I'm going to have to figure out between now and the next streams. So I'm glad that we can actually do shit right now, because I haven't been able to do a kitchen stream for like, Jesus, like months, and it's made me really upset because I'm not exactly a gamer, okay? Like I will, but I'm, you know, people like watching like skilled people. And I'm not saying like I'm a badass chef or something like that, but I feel like my kitchen content is probably way better than all my other content. So I'd rather just be cooking and baking shit in the kitchen. And now that it feels like winter, we may or may not make a genoise, depending on how I feel after we finally steam this fish. So, god, fuck. There we go. Okay. So yeah. Okay, so I'm just giving you all my disclaimers. Also, because I'm using my back camera and we're not doing this camera through Twitch per se, I'm monitoring you. I'm looking at you like this. I'm looking at me through this, through Video Ninja. I have to go back and forth from my laptop to see chat. Okay, so if it takes me a while to notice, senpai notices. Okay, I'm not trying to ignore anybody. Okay. Just make sure I didn't miss anything so far. Okay. And then let me just put up Chatterino so I can see things. Oh, Kale's on? I never get to see Kale. Okay, that's fine. That's fine. I mean, if anything, you can like at me on, because I have Chatterino up, so I might be able to hear at a little bit better, because you know, like the Chatterino notification is typically a little louder, from like my experience. Okay. Now, I'm sure that water is getting to where it needs to go. Okay, so we won't build it just yet because it looks like we need to descale. Oh wow, this stove is warm. Okay. Let me just get a normie plate then. Oh shit, I'm sorry. Nope, 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 nope. Spent a lot of time trying to figure you out. There we go. Okay, so we're gonna get a normie plate. Okay. And then this is how I keep my fish descaler thing. In like kind of old parchment or whatever the fuck, or wax paper, because obviously there's pain. There's pain, right? So to avoid pain while digging around in a kitchen drawer, okay. So I'm gonna work on one just to double check that if it's, because I honestly don't want to touch this fish. Like, I'm just not in the mood to touch protein right now. Yeah, it's not descaled. Damn it. So after I descale these, I'll go ahead and like rinse them a couple times just to like double, triple check that they're descaled. You know, because sometimes you might miss a couple things, right? See, hopefully people can't get mad at me for being in the ASMR category. There we go. Okay. Okay, so we're feeling a little smoother. Oh my god, I fucking hate descaling. Because like the scales like fly everywhere, you know? I think I've seen some like, I'm gonna have to dig around for like clever descaling strats. I think I've seen some very interesting things. I think one of them involved power tools. Which I don't think we have any power tools, but I mean, I wouldn't mind trying. You know what I mean? I wouldn't mind trying. Okay. Yeah, I think, you know, minus these like maybe edges over here. I'm gonna rinse it. Okay, so that one seems okay. So we're gonna go ahead and try to prep them one by one. It is a very big, very thick piece of fish, right? Don't usually do it with lemongrass, but we're gonna try some shit, you know? We're gonna make the oil last. So the hot oil that we hit the fish with, since we're doing the oil separately anyway, because my mom never wants it on the fish, you know, we're gonna just figure that out. Okay, so I'm gonna put some lemongrass in and around. I'm not gonna put my gloves back on, so we're not gonna put it under. Preferably, like if it was a whole fish versus fillets, you want to put some in the cavity as well as underneath and on top, right? Just hit it all sides with the aromatics. So these are sliced ginger. What I like to do is to slice them up and then put them on a tray. So, you know, it can like get the most whatever. Now, usually for these recipes, they tell you to do this in like matchsticks. We're not fucking doing that. We're just not. So, because I don't have any matchstick cut ginger right now, and we're still gonna fucking eat it. So, you know what I'm saying? Like, not a problem. Then there we go, and like this. There. So this is gonna be the first piece. Okay, so this one is lemongrass, that one is green onion. So lemongrass, and then we've got a couple pieces of green onion, and then I just kind of laid the ginger in a way that I thought was cute. So I'm gonna check if this water is boiling or not without hurting myself. Not quite. Okay, so I'm gonna turn up that heat a little bit more. I'm gonna put the cover on because I'm a dumbass. I didn't do that. And you and me, chat, we're gonna have a nice cup of tea, okay? Once I lift you up, I'm so sorry. Fuck. Why are you so heavy? Okay. Okay. So we're still avoiding caffeine. We're still avoiding matcha, which makes me sad. But I feel like maybe oolong and black tea is okay. Maybe. I don't know. We're gonna find out. I mean, I ate kimchi and a bunch of things I probably shouldn't have eaten yet today. So I've mostly just wanted to like poop, but my body is also like, I don't really think I need to poop. So it's like telling me both things, and I'm like, I guess. So, you know, let me just, okay, I need to move you. I'm sorry. Oh my God, don't touch raw things. Don't touch raw things. Oh my God, 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 oh my God. Okay. Are you boiling now, for real? Oh my God, you're so annoying. You were literally still, like fucking 3 seconds ago. Okay, I want to drink out of a cute glass for chat.
Look like some elegant bitch. Okay. Oh, good. You don't have a T ring on you. Okay. Oh my fucking god, you fucking troll. How are you fucking... Oh. You fucking asshole. What the... I thought you weren't ready yet. That's why I fucking decided to make some goddamn tea. I feel like you're lying to me, but it is steaming, so I guess we'll do that. Okay. Well, I mean, if we do it this way, then that means we can do everything faster, right? I wish I had a mount for here. Originally, you were going to be mounted here, but that is not the right type of magnet. So, we're going to be careful so we don't hurt ourselves. Because again, it is steam. And I can hurt myself pretty easily. So, we're going to put this in first. Because again, since it is like 3 inches deep or something like that, it's a little harder to take out the plate without something, right? So, okay. So I'm gonna give it 10 minutes and then we're gonna kind of like look at what it looks like. So when you remove it from the steamer, a lot of people are like, drain out the water. I fucking drink that shit. That's soup. That's such a waste to throw it out, you know? To each their own. I drink it. That's just like a little reward for me doing that work. You know what I'm saying? So I'm just gonna get a little bowl out for that. And we're gonna have some tea. So no. Well, that works. Because, again, set it and forget it. We're gonna leave it the fuck alone for 10 minutes, right? I'm starting with 10 just because it is like a thicker fillet, right? I'm gonna start up some tea and then we'll start prepping the next piece. I feel like you're still seeing way too much, but like... Also, I didn't bring my really tall tripod. This is just like the travel friendly one. Again, I'll watch the VOD and figure my life out later.
So if I feel like staying up for a while, we will definitely make a cake. Because just FYI, making a cake is gonna take a while. Whenever I bake, it's typically a 6-hour stream. So wait, is this the one I didn't open? Oh, see, I was about to say. Yeah, this smells okay. So typically, when you drink tea,
Meow, meow.
you really don't need a whole lot of leaves if you do like a loose leaf. So this one's loose. What the fuck happened to my tea thing? Ew. Let's not use that one. Yeah, hold on. Let me get closer to the. Let me get to the camera.
Hey, stop looking at the screen.
Meow, meow.
Yes. So as I was saying about that, So how you're listening to the audio right now is that my oh my god, my Focusrite Scarlett TI whatever the fuck ancient piece of shit is on, and I turned on audio for Chrome. So the web browser source that I'm using in OBS, I copy and pasted that link into a Chrome browser. So how we're monitoring the audio right now is that Focusrite 1 and 2 is listening to the Chrome browser since Video Ninja and my iPhone are not listed as microphone sources. So I could not set this as a microphone. So I don't think my bit redeems will work, the ones that are voice filter related. And I don't think any of the voice filters will work because of that, because it's not the microphone, right? But maybe because it's still the Focusrite, but the Focusrite is listening to Chrome. So I don't know if Chrome is going to have the voice filters applied to it. Chrome is still us. So that happened earlier.
Meow, meow.
And I noticed, you know, in the beginning
Meow,
when
meow.
no one is in my stream, there's an ad break that happens, right? So like,
Meow, meow.
in StreamerBot, I still don't know how to make that commercial break scene go to the previous scene. We're still having issues with that. So I don't know what that code or like wording is, but if you can help me with that later, that would be neat. So it's I don't know how to make this the microphone source, so you don't have to listen to a web browser, right? Like I need this to be the microphone source, but it's not even listing as one, right?
Meow, meow.
And then, but then also for the captions, like I set this for the captions, I set it to listen to Chrome, and I thought it was captioning, but I think it was still going through the Focusrite. I guess when I saved it, so I don't know. We're gonna see how exhausted mentally and physically I am in like a little bit, so because this corset kind of like wears me out sometimes. I was gonna wear like an even sussier outfit, like a really sus one, but my torso isn't long enough. And it was really hard to adjust to make it work. So we didn't do the super sussy maid outfit. Although I probably may need to make sure that people pay for that one. So This is real fucking sus. So, because I wanted to try it out, and then I was like, oh, I guess I can't. Whoops. But like, I have my Christmas / February one, so I have one for December that I also use in February. Then I have my normal black one and my normal white one. So I have 3 Maid outfits, and then I have a really sussy black and white one that doesn't look like I can use it. So. Oh. Okay. Let me try to check something. Oh
Meow,
my god,
meow.
did somebody raid?
Meow meow. Meow meow. Meow meow.
Okay. Okay. Hold on. Before we double check the audio, again, triple check. Jesus.
Meow meow.
Hold on. We're gonna check the fish. You know what? Okay. Whew. Okay. Okay, I feel like that looks pretty good. Oh my god. I think it looks pretty nice. So we're gonna set this off to the side to cool.
Meow meow. Meow meow. Meow meow.
Suck.
Oh my god.
Meow meow.
Ugh. Okay,
Suck.
hold on. Let me.
No, which one is it?
Okay. Settings. Picture in picture. No. Okay. So. Let me see. Oh, you know what? How about
Okay,
we
5
do this?
penises then.
Oh, no. That's not what I wanted.
Yeah.
Properties.
And then unselect.
Go in the room and then save again, because if you fall down.
Voice mod. Edge view?
Wait, where's the bug shit? Hold on.
Chrome!
Where's Pokemon
Oh my
Kid?
god! Let's just do that. Oh my god. Okay. Right?
So again, not perfect, but you're supposed to turn
Is
your
that
shit
is that
over
what it's
once in a while
gonna?
when you have a compost pile.
Okay.
To mix everything.
Can I do it for this? Wait. Captions. I need you to listen to Chrome.
To a friend at a similar event. Well, me and Trina have also done like promotional marketing for like ever, where we're sort of selling but not.
Okay.
At least this time she's getting the money directly. We don't have to wait like 2 weeks after our event to get paid.
Okay, now I need to update the pricing again.
Okay. Oh shit. Oh. But
5, 6.
Let's go 6. And I did like a garage sale a couple years ago, and that was with Trina too. So we met in an elevator like 10 years ago. Or
Okay. Are we captioning now? Oh, damn it. Are we captioning now? Oh my god, we're captioning. Jesus. Okay. Okay, chat. This is my good. This is my good tripod. I think I'm gonna pitch you
Meow
here.
meow.
Let me see. Okay, let me unplug you real quick. It's gonna be a little shaky, and I'm very sorry. Okay, how did I screwed you on, right? Okay. Okay, let me take you outside of the, oh! There we go. Can I just set you up like that real quick? Okay. Let me lower that temperature. Yikes. I know you're hot. I can tell. Okay. Okay. Because this one is, we can do like this. If you were here for the first ever Maid stream, I believe I used this one for that. There's no evidence of that though, because I didn't know you could highlight your streams back then. So unfortunately, there's like no evidence of that stream, which is unfortunate because I had a good time. I made chata parfait. We made tonkatsu. And the winter storm hit right after that. So I'm sort of traumatized by it, but also feel some sort of nostalgia because, like, I remember the kitchen was freezing. And in hindsight, I didn't realize it was the storm that hit. So now I'm cooking in the middle of the night, kind of like that day. So I'm just a weird kid. Don't worry about it. All right, so let's have a sip of tea, and then we will go and fix the other stuff. So this is going to be our workaround. We're captioning Chrome because, again, we cannot put this as a microphone source. The iPhone is not listed as a microphone source. So this is the workaround to get the captions, is that the captioner is monitoring Chrome, and the Chrome source is being monitored in OBS, period. So, because you know how some people use Voice Meter Banana and all complicated, pain in the ass, headachy bullshit? We don't fucking stand that shit anymore. And we're using the way, I think it was through Exceldro. I'm sure Nutty's telling you in chat. But there's a way to separate audio sources within OBS. So you can separate, you got Palia, you got Hades, you got your Switch audio. You can separate all of your games and like monitor it that way, as well as your mic. It's very cluttered because there's just no way to alphabetize those. You know what I'm saying? I always have to scroll up and down to find anything, but it is a way better way to do it than the Voice Meter Banana headache. Like, they're obviously a very smart person, but it was just so complicated, you know? No hablar. I'm sorry.
Meow.
What is that?
Meow.
Julia. Okay. Hola, Julia. Julia? Or Julia? Julia? No hablar. I'm sorry. Okay. Also, we are not restreaming because I'm pretty sure what I'm wearing is against YouTube TV. So, even though it's not like overtly kinky, I'm edging a line, so to speak. So, I decided not to edge the line. But I'm gonna be real honest with you, chat. If this didn't work out, I hoped everyone who accidentally saw this would get blue balls. Like, I'm just, also really wish that other outfit worked, but oh well. Oh
Meow.
well. Okay, so how much can you see? Okay, we also need to put you back on the charger because that might be a problem. Hold on. I'm trying not to get fish juice on this cable. So maybe like this. There we go. How much over my, or maybe I should put you here so you can see more of me too. Why does my
Stop
posture
looking at
look
the screen.
awful?
Meow.
Okay. You okay? Okay, you're okay. We're gonna lower the temperature because it's been boiling for a while. I don't want it to like overdo it and then there's no more water or whatever. I don't want to touch the fish. Okay. Alright, so we're gonna descale. And after we descale again, we're gonna rinse off just to make sure that everything is okay, right? That I got most of this off. Because, you know, when I descale, sometimes I hit into the meat, and I don't want to do that. We want to have as much fish to eat as possible with getting rid of as much scales as possible, right? I should probably learn how to say I'm sorry in different languages. You know, I used to do Restream before I signed the affiliate contract, and the whole reason I decided not to continue with Restream is because I got a lot of Chinese viewers, and I couldn't speak Chinese. And you know, there's translation apps and all that, but I just felt really bad because my Chinese is ass. I can read like maybe 2 characters, and I can't just say "well, I need" to like everybody, right? Or like "谢谢," "不知道," or but I mean, 不知道 might be helpful, but you know, 我不要 would not be helpful. You know what I mean? Just I didn't know enough Chinese to have a conversation or like introduce myself. Oh, 我 I know. Who are you? 我 something ma? 我 something sure ma? And then how are you? 你好吗? But I wouldn't know how to say much after that, like how? How? Hun how? Boo? Boo how? I guess. I felt bad. I couldn't really say a whole lot. So. Alright. And so we're going to put this on this plate. Right? I'm going to take these gloves off because they have like fish juice all over them. Oh, we're going to keep one glove on. I'm sorry, I forgot. We're going to keep one glove on. And open these bags without touching fish juice. Without touching fish juice. Okay. So I'm gonna put some green onion underneath, as well as maybe a stick of lemongrass. Again, aromatics, and maybe one piece of ginger for the underside. We'll do it like that. Okay, and then for the top side, again, ginger. And we've got one piece. We're gonna add more, don't worry. Just trying to get it all situated. Right. There. So this is lemongrass. It's a very nice aromatic. Looks like a real solid, thick blade of grass. You may have seen it at an Asian store, like Asian grocery store. You also might not have. So I know not everyone's familiar with it. It's kind of subtle in the finished product, but I really like it. We love lemongrass in this house. We grow some in the backyard. So I'm just going to check the water level. I feel like I want to add a little bit more water, which might fuck with the current temperature. So again, ooh, I'm sorry, chat. I didn't mean to do that. Sorry. Okay, you okay? Because I have been keeping it on because I'm a slow poke and I fucking take forever. I'm so sorry. Cooking streams are typically kind of long for me because I'm fucking slow. Okay. Okay. So this is the water cavity. I still want it to have quite a bit of water, so we're just gonna add some to kind of sort of match where the line was. Oh, that was a very good guess. So we're gonna wait for that to like come back up. I'm gonna move this back. Okay. Because it is about 3 inches deep or so, I'm just guessing. I put a little platform thing, kind of like, you have drying racks for when you bake stuff. I had a small round one, so I put it in there. That way it's easier to lift out the plate when it comes time for that, right? So while that works out, I'm going to turn you around this way. I'm going to bring you slightly closer, right? And this is where I'm watching you, chat, on this laptop. I'm sorry I haven't been watching very closely. Okay, so this is the first one that we finished, right? And if you see, if I move it around, there's a little bit of broth around it. A lot of the recipes that do like a Chinese steamed fish, they will all tell you, most of them, to throw out this broth that came from, because it's like when you steam like the lid, this could be like liquid from the lid or whatever. This to me is flavor. I drink the broth. So I have a bowl here, and what we're gonna do, I'm gonna get a fork. What we're gonna do is I'm gonna pour out that liquid. And I'm gonna drink the liquid. Because it tastes fucking good. Okay, so that's like my little treat for me while I do all of this, right? Okay. I need to work on my motions because like some of them are ass. And then we can put this in a container now because I took so fucking long. We can put it away, at least in a container. I'm not wearing my cute shoes right now, so we'll put them back on in a little bit. Don't worry. Remember, chat, flat is justice, okay? Flat is justice. So I'm not going to close the lid on it, but I am going to put it in a container. So these containers, they stack really well. I like them. Took my mom a little bit of time to warm up to them herself. So I'm just going to put this in the container. Stop. I'm going to keep the aromatics with it. I'm gonna try to keep the fat that came out too. You know, there's like white stuff that like pops out when you like cook fish sometimes. That to me is also flavor. So I like to keep it. There we go. There we go. And I'm gonna let this cool in the dining room with this loosely covering it, right? So okay, chat, I'm gonna change into something. I'm gonna see if it's slightly more comfortable. Would it be better if I just undid that one? Oh, maybe it's just better if I did that one. Okay. Oh, okay. Okay, never mind. I think I found a solution without having to change my clothes. Hold on. There we go. Also, honestly, like this skirt has a tiny ass waist. Yikes! It's like made for what, like a 10-year-old or something. And I don't know what happened. I don't think I lost that much weight. I'm already a small ass person. Either I really like wore out the elastic or like I don't know. Okay, what do you look like from the back? Oh, I see. Okay, we need to maybe pin you or something. Pin?
Meow meow.
Not the COVID weight loss program. Yikes. Oh, I have an idea. Hold on. honestly, I probably lost quite a bit of situation from COVID. So don't tell my IRL friends. Don't tell the IRL friends that aren't in chat. Okay, we're gonna figure that out later, but for now, I think that looks okay. I think that looks okay for now. All right. So, it seems like it's boiling again. So let's turn y'all around. Okay. I'm gonna try to do it not as rocky as before. Okay. Okay. So again, it's hot. Don't hurt yourself. Okay, we need to move you a little bit closer. Okay. Okay. Here we go, nice and steamy. And so be careful, right? Don't hurt yourself. And I'm gonna put it on. I have a little like platform thing again. So when I need to take it out, it will be easier to take out. Okay. So we're gonna just gently put that in there. Okay, and then we get the cover. And then I'm gonna set the timer for 10 minutes.
Meow meow. Meow meow.
And we will start preparing the next one and also maybe have some tea while we do it. All right, let's take a little cheers chat.
Meow meow.
Oh. Hello. Sorry I can't see chat unless I go to my laptop, but we are making steamed fish. I've made steamed fish from a lot of different Chinese like YouTube channels and blog recipes. So
Meow, meow.
essentially we're doing just like kind of what I remember, but I will probably have to refer to something soon. So I don't typically do Maid streams. This is just a surprise, and we're testing a lot of things today. That's why I started at like 12:30 during the night for this. So, so just so you know, I do Maid streams every once in a while, but usually I make people pay for it. So this is a freebie and an experiment because we're using Video Ninja for the camera, and luckily the captions work. There is still a lag. I still kind of look tired.
Meow meow.
So I'm gonna look at this VOD and make decisions on stuff. But so far, the main thing that we need to fix is whenever we go to a commercial break, we need to be able to come back to this scene. Preferably automated without me having to go to my keyboard or doing a voice command, because the voice command isn't working because this phone is not listed as
Meow,
a
meow.
microphone source. So OBS is still listening to my microphone on my computer, which is like 80 feet away from here. But I've left the Chrome source open, like my Chrome browser. And so this camera is a web browser source in OBS. So I copied that link into a Chrome browser, and OBS is listening to my Chrome browser as just like one of the things it's listening to. And that's how we have captions somehow. Somehow I made that work. I feel very smart about that. But yeah, that took a while. That took a lot of brain power, and I'm surprised. So the math is mathing. Holy shit, thank you. Let me tell you, I am not good at math. So the fact that that got to work was like, oh my god, like, I troubleshooted something. Holy shit. I can troubleshoot things. I'm very proud. So, this is still good. So we're gonna put that there. So typically, when you do like these steamed fish recipes, they're under the impression you're doing a whole ass fish or a whole ass one side of a fish, right? But we always use fillets because we get that frozen fish from Costco, right? So sometimes when you get frozen fish fillets, they are not descaled. So we have to descale first. That's what we're doing over here. And then we will build the situation in this plate while this one steams, right? So we got 5 minutes to start on the next piece of fish. We have 4 pieces of fish total. One is a vegan, so he might take a little bit longer than the others, but we start baseline with 10 because it is kind of like a thicker piece of fish. And then I'll look at it and be like, okay, yeah, maybe. And then if it's good, we will move on, right? So yeah. And then I wait for the plate to cool off before we use it for another piece of fish. So the fact that I go slow and I talk too much and ABCD, it's useful for the process. So, because I don't want to put like a raw piece of meat or protein or whatever on a hot plate, right? Because it might like cook it a little bit when you don't want it to do that. And then these bottles over here that you might see, I don't know if I'm blocking them with my shoulder. Those are going to be for the sauce later. So it's one of those things where you heat up some oil and then you have aromatics, and like we're going to mix these oils with the aromatics. So like the same things that we're using to steam with, we're going to use for the oil. Just like, you know, maybe not as much or whatever. And yeah. So you heat up this oil, then you hit all the aromatics, and it just like makes everything more delicious and smell good, and yeah. But that process will come later. And if I'm feeling really fucking good, we're gonna make a cake. But I'm kind of, I actually do feel a little exhausted, and I think it's because of the corset. So we may not get to the cake part, but I wanted to at least do this fish part because the fish part I know better from memory. The cake part, not so much. So, but my half birthday was a couple days ago, October 27th. I had a subathon. My first ever subathon because I have $4,000 in ER bills. So to offset that, because basically my life revolves around my mom and my aunt. My mom has an autoimmune lung disease, respiratory disease, and my aunt is just a fucking dinosaur. So today I was their chauffeur. I was so tired. I had to like eat to stay awake, and so while they were at their appointment, like I did that, and that, man, their appointment was fucking, I thought it was gonna be like an hour long, we left like while Nutty was still streaming, and like when we came home, like Nova was still streaming, but it was like near his end time. So like we were out for a while. If I just like go by those streams, and yeah, it was a long day. So I try to be careful because sometimes, you know, I like cut into the meat and I don't want that. I obviously want to get rid of the scales and not the meat, right? So it's just hard to get the ones on the edge. There we go. Okay. So I think I got most of them. I'm just gonna rinse it before we build. Okay, just to double, triple check. Actually, the front side of this looks kind of beat up. Okay, so I'm gonna just, hold on. I'm gonna have one glove for handling the fish. Then the other ungloved hand is going to deal with aromatics, right? Because we don't want to cross-contaminate. That's nasty. Try your best to never cross-contaminate. Especially if these are ingredients that you will, like if it's a batch of ingredients, you know, and oh my god, there was a big ass bone in here. Like this piece of fish looks kind of beat the fuck up. But that means it's got a lot of little cavities that we can put the aromatics in. So I'm just gonna try to like cleverly stuff these aromatics in these crevices. I don't know. I don't think you can really see it, but there's this cavity too. There. Oh, I touched. Ugh. Okay, let me wash my hands because I know I touched the fish. Shut up. Also, thanks, Chet, for like not being weird. Like basically, you can like just search like Chinese steamed fish, and you'll find like a gajillion results on YouTube. I would suggest searching on YouTube first before just like web pages. So, okay. We're gonna come back to this one that we're building. I'm gonna show you the one that's done, right? Okay, that didn't look bad. I still need to work on my hand movements because some of them look kind of whatever. I'm usually better with my hands. Maybe it's my posture. Maybe that's what's making it look like ass. Okay, we look good. Oh my god, stop. Get off my finger. Okay. Okay. So here's our second one. There's a lag, so I need to just double check. Okay. Alright. So we're gonna let it cool, right? So that's the station over here. And that's part of the reason why I decided I should probably get you on the good tripod. So it's nice and hot and steamy. We're gonna let it cool. I'm gonna take a a sip of this tea. Cheers. Oh shit. Hold on. Oh my god. Hold on. Oh, that's why I didn't center it. Bruh. Oh no. Okay. I think we're okay now. Alright, so that's gonna cool down. We're gonna keep on building this one down here. So I think a piece of ginger here would be good, and a piece of ginger here. And maybe... Oh, do I need to get another package of ginger? Oh, that one's really big. Let's not. See, there's like a crevice down here. So we're just gonna shove you in there a little bit. So this one's not as pretty. But I feel like it's gonna turn out pretty good because it has a lot of crevices. You know, to like stick things. That piece of meat's about to come out. Alright. Okay. And again, so this is our before. Let me check the water. Water's fine. Okay. So we're going to work on the very last one.
Alright. Oh, actually, we can't build that one until we cool off the other one. Alright, let me see if it's cool enough. It's still kind of hot. Alright, let me bring you a little closer. So again, what we're going to do is we're going to drain off the broth. This is lotion, don't worry about it. It's not like a My Little Pony jar or something. So I like drinking the broth. And then I think it's okay. So I'm going to put that in a container so it can cool. I haven't been here before. Maybe some. Oh, maybe the pickled vegetables were in there before. We pickled some vegetables. So again, I'm gonna keep everything together. There we go. Including the aromatics. I like to keep the aromatics with it because we're not eating it yet. They can always just pick it out. They know not to eat lemongrass because, like, pretty sure they grew up with lemongrass. Plus, mom grows it, so should not be a problem. And I'm gonna have this cool in the other room with the lid loosely just like hanging out like this, right? So this plate's still a little warm. So we're not gonna quite build on this plate just yet. We're gonna have a little snack break. I didn't turn the timer on. Holy shit. Okay, sorry. No. Okay. Whoops. Sometimes I forget steps, chat. Okay. So. Just monitoring for them. Okay. So we can start descaling this one. We're going to take a little sippy break. So again, cheers.
No, which one is it?
This is just tea. Okay. And then my mom made
5 penises
muffins earlier. To me, they mostly just taste like oil, so
unselect.
I don't know what kind of muffin I'm eating. Wait, where's the bug shit? Hold on. Where's Pokemon Kid? Oh, God.
done like promotional marketing for like ever, where we're sort of selling but not. At least this time she's getting the money directly. We don't have to wait like 2 weeks after our event to get paid.
Okay, now I need to update the pricing again.
Okay. Oh shit. Oh, sorry. I'm sorry. But
5, 6.
let's go 6. I did like a garage sale a couple years ago, and that was with Trina too. So we met in an elevator like 10 years ago. Or oh shit! Wait, no, more like 15 years ago. Dang. I know it feels old, man. Oh my god.
And go.
It was a long time ago.
Oh my god, did it not work? Okay, so there's a delay. Okay, good to know. Okay. Sorry about the ad break. Oh? Oh god, is my... Okay. I was like, is the camera okay? Hold on. Let me just a little bit lower you. Is that okay? The lighting in here is always kind of like, so we're gonna have to work on that too, but I typically prefer cooking during the day because this window is really nice to my skin. So, just FYI. I wonder if I should change the back camera settings. Okay, hold on. Settings, video, frame rate, yes, okay. iPhone, okay. Close settings. Huh, okay. We'll think about that later. All right, so we're going to, I'm just gonna try to lower you a little bit without, I have a very heavy iPhone, so I'm trying to make sure that the adapter doesn't like the holder doesn't fall forward and then you're staring at the floor. All right. So again, this last piece of fish is very thick. So we're probably going to use slightly more aromatics for it to compensate for, you know, its size. So we're going to probably use 3 of these. Again, this is lemongrass that I'm starting out with. You may have seen it in Asian stores. It looks like a really thick blade of grass. Or, what was that? There's a Pokemon that had a leek. So it's smaller than a leek, but it's firm. You know, like, somewhere between like a green onion and a leek as far as like firmness and length and stuff. Anyway, but I'm gonna lay out some of these aromatics. We're probably gonna have to open a new thing of ginger just because it looks like I'm going through most of them right now. I mean, if anything, I've got like a ginger puree. We could probably hit the oil on that and it'll be fine. You know, I think that'll be okay. I'm gonna put my shoes back on so we have that. Okay,
So again, just laying them out for the bottom part. And we still have to descale. So we're going to descale first, then put it on. There. Okay, there's still some on the edge. Okay. And that's going to be super done because I forgot to put the timer in the first place. Okay, wow, my elbow did it. Nice. Okay, so again, build it, right? And we're gonna put this over here, and this over here too, because those are done. We'll come back to this. I'm gonna take this one off so it can start cooling. I don't really need to double check it because it was smaller. Yeah, you're fine. It was smaller and I forgot to put the timer on. So it's done. It's done. Let me show you chat. Oh. So this is the third piece. Right. Nice and steamy. And I'm just gonna set it over to cool off. Before we put that one in. Okay. The water level is kind of low again, so I'm going to add some more, which it will need to reboil to get to the temperature or the steaminess that we desire, right? So again, I really wasn't sure what category I wanted to put myself into today, but I decided for ASMR because, you know, because there are going to be times where you're just listening to kitchen sounds, so I figured that would be the most practical category for today. So if anyone's mad about that, I'm sorry. You know, but let's move you closer. So now we can build the last piece, right? While that heats up again. We okay? Felt like I saw some lag for a second there. So I don't. Okay. Okay. I'm sure that's fine. Let me lower you. Maybe that would be better. Let me see. Okay. Also, lemongrass, I don't know, it has kind of like this texture where it might kind of be abrasive on your fingers and stuff. So I'm just saying that as an FYI kind of thing. It's not all smooth, so just be careful, you know, don't hurt yourself. And if you are watching like, man, bro, I don't fucking cook. Cooking is a lot about mise en place, like prepping the ingredients beforehand. But it's also a little bit about time management, like what can you do while something is doing something else, right? So it's not necessarily like all, like not everybody should be like a Gordon Ramsay or something like that. You know what I mean? Like you don't have to be like some cooking badass. You can be a cooking normie and that's fine, right? But let's go ahead and have a little bit more tea. So I'm just gonna add more water to it. I'm not gonna like replace leaves or something. I'm sure it's fine. Like it should still hopefully be hot. I'll maybe boil some more water later. So, you know, it's not empty or whatever. It's still somewhat warm, so it's okay. So again, cheers, chat. I appreciate you being here. I hope this is, you know, a cozy experience for you. I know if most of you are in the ASMR category, I am not a typical ASMR. I'm not doing a lot of like visual in that aspect where I'm like petting chat. But sometimes listening to kitchen sounds is nice, right? Okay, so while that heats up, we can do some dishes, right? So we're gonna do some dishwashing ASMR. This is I use these to like organize drawers and stuff. So these are like the inner things of like kimchi stuff, like the snacky kimchi. Okay, and then we use this when we microwave. We're not microwaving at all when we're in the kitchen because now we know that's a problem. Oh, so maybe I can bake a cake in the morning. You know what? Maybe that's what I'll do in the morning is that I'll bake a cake. How about that? Would you guys come back if I baked a cake? it'll be way more comfortable clothes. Not that this is uncomfy, it's just corsets like wear you out, you know? Or at least they wear me out. They make me fucking tired. You know, because they're like squeezing everything in. So again, typically you're gonna want to dry with a non-linty towel. This is probably gonna be linty. Just FYI. Okay. Yeah, this one is not all the way dry. This is my aunt's cup. I actually don't give a fuck about it, but we're gonna wipe it anyway. Let's put it. Oh my god, I'm trying not to get fish juice on anything because you guys are still connected to a cable. Okay. Oh. Okay. How are we gonna stop? Okay, no, I don't think that's a good idea. I hate that my mom stacks them. Oh, god, fuck. These cups. Okay, figured something out. Okay, cool. Tripod. Alright. There we go. Okay, and then okay, let me put that cup down. Let's see where it gets. Alright. Okay. So I feel like why'd she have these out? Oh. I see. That's awkward. Okay, I'm sure it's fine. I'll wash these first because there's no fish stuff on them. God, the water's still cold. Okay. Yikes. Sorry, chat. Sorry, that was loud.
Hey, stop looking at the screen.
Meow meow.
God, it's so cold. Let's let that drip. I don't know why it's cold. It shouldn't be that cold. I don't know how cold it is outside. It was definitely cold earlier, but when the water's cold like that, and like it takes a while to warm up, I'm slightly concerned. Oh my god, it's like pretty icy. I'm like trying not to think too hard about it. I'm like, how much nostalgia trauma are we gonna dredge up today? I don't remember any freeze warnings, so I'm just hoping that there's no extreme weather that I'm supposed to be concerned about soon. Oh my god, you're still cold. Oh my god. Okay. Concerning. That's okay. That's okay. Just scrub everything. In the meantime, okay, sorry, Chad, that was loud. The water is finally getting warm. I think. Okay, I'm gonna wash these gloves one more time. So we'll check the water in just a little bit. It sounds like it's almost boiling again. Something in here. Okay. So I don't want to leave this in the water too long, obviously, because like the center part is kind of rusty looking, right? And we still use it even though the center part is kind of rusty looking. Maybe you need to, you know, try to shake out the, because there's like stuff. I'm still like one stuck in there. Okay. All right. So we're gonna check the water now. Let me raise you up, okay? Uppies. Boop. All right. And then we're gonna raise your head up too. Okay. There we go. Okay. I'm gonna put on gloves because we're not trying to hurt ourselves, right? Let's check if it's steaming. It's steaming. All right. So again, put this in here. Okay. And then we'll start prepping for the oil. Right? So let me set this timer. Okay. Started the timer for that. And then, so this doesn't look as cute, but this is like a ginger puree. It says minced ginger, but at this point, essentially, it's a puree. So, I got this at H Mart, which is like a Korean grocery chain, but I'm sure Asian groceries will have some sort of this, right? Because a lot of people use ginger in all sorts of recipes. It's not just an East Asian thing. So we've got the leftover green onion and a little bit of ginger, and then we're gonna use that ginger paste, and I'm gonna add lemongrass because why the fuck not? So I'm gonna finally put the remainder. I'm finally putting the remainder of the lemongrass back into the freezer so it doesn't like get gross, right? And so I need to refer to one of the recipes on the YouTube so I can like remember the oil situation because people do it differently, but we're gonna use ginger, green onion, and lemongrass for us. I just need to worry about the ratio for the the soy sauce, the mirin, and the sesame oil. So that's what we're gonna do. We're also gonna put more water. We're gonna put more water in this kettle because I want to have some more tea before we end and stuff. And this is a little cold, so. can bring you closer. That's fine. Sorry, chat. Okay, this way you can probably figure out where to Google and stuff. Let me take these shoes off. They pinch like some of the toes on the side. Ugh. They aren't even that high. Okay, let me Walks of Life. There's one YouTube video I really like watching. Yeah, I know. Okay. Steamed fish lamb. Rack a lamb, that's her name. Minutes. Printable recipe. Let's fucking go. Cool. Okay. It is Shaoxing. Fuck, it was Shaoxing. Okay. It's not Mirren. It's Shaoxing. Okay, we got Shaoxing, so that's fine. Let me get the Shaoxing out. So, this is Shaoxing. Tablespoon, fourth of a cup. Okay. Fucking down cold. Washing. So, a fourth of a cup of soy sauce. Oh, hold on. Soy sauce. Wait. Oh, it's 2 parts for her. Fourth of a cup of oil. Okay. Alright, chat. Okay, 4 to 4 dishes. Oh my god. Gyro, what do you mean? What do you mean? Is fish really that expensive? Listen, admittedly, I'm not buying the proteins, I'm just cooking them when I'm requested to. So, maybe I don't fucking know. Let's do a really small pot for this. Oh, fuck. Okay. Okay. So I don't like doing it while we're still steaming because water might drip into the oil, right? So I'm just gonna start prepping it over here, so we don't have that issue, right? Water and oil, not typically a good idea. So we're just gonna use whatever oil, okay? We're not using a fancy oil for this particular
Meow
situation.
meow. Meow meow.
I'm gonna put pepper in here. Pepper. And it said a tablespoon and a tablespoon, correct? Okay. Let me get a tablespoon. Hello.
Meow meow.
I might not be able to. Wait, is it sesame? Fuck. Hold on. What are you gonna do? Oh, that's a cute emote. Soy, sesame, shaoxing. Okay. So right now we're making some steamed fish. We're using salmon. I typically like to use Chinese steamed fish recipes. Pretty easy thing to Google. Okay, hold on. So I'm just gonna visually check that real quick. I'll bring you with me. Okay. So I'm just gonna scooch over here. And I'm gonna lift you up. We're gonna go up these real quick, or not so quick. I don't want to give anybody like whiplash, right? And then we're gonna turn you this way. And this is my steamer. Okay, so this is our last piece of fish. I was thinking like if I wasn't too tired, maybe I'd bake a cake.
Meow meow.
I'm feeling a little tired, but it's gonna take a while for us to like finish, so we're not like done just because this is the last piece of fish. So here's our last piece of fish. It looks pretty good to me. Let me show you, chat. So this is like a two-part process. We have the actual fish that we steamed, and then there's going to be a delicious sauce. It's one of those things where you heat up oil, and then you use that heated up oil to hit other stuff with. Then the aromatics just like get even better, and it's really tasty. So it's like that. So we're done with the steamed part now. Because all of our pieces of fish are steamed. Typically, when you do the steamed fish recipes, it's under the, I guess, under the idea that you're probably steaming a whole ass fish and not fillets, like this. So I'm gonna set this over to the side to kind of. I mean, you look good to me. That's fine. To cool off, and so we can turn off this burner. I'm warming up some water for me so I can have a little bit more tea. So I'm just gonna let that hang out with the lid off, so maybe it'll like cool off sooner. These are some of the aromatics for later that we're gonna hit up with oil. And so I'm gonna put a fourth of a cup of oil in here, and we're gonna start warming it up, right? So let me go ahead and do that before we look at the fish again. But hello, nice to meet you. I'm so glad chat has been not weird today. Been so nice. It's been a while since I've been in a maid outfit, okay. And an ASMR at night. Lol. I like kitchen ASMR, so that's why. Let's do that. But yeah, so we're making Chinese steamed fish. I follow quite a few recipes for this, so I'm just trying to go off memory, but I did have to refer to one. So we're using the recipe by Rack of Lamb, Lam, not Lamb, as in boy. She has a YouTube video, pretty straightforward, and then she has a separate page for, oh my god, a written recipe. So I'm looking at the written recipe now. In hers, it's warm up the oil and then warm up the soy sauce and shaoxing and sesame as well. And we're gonna do the oil on the scallions first and then do that on the scallions after. But we'll see if we do it that way. So, you know. Okay, so a fourth of a cup.
Meow meow.
Okay. Good. So I'm gonna start heating this up. And I'm pretty sure my water is okay for another bit of like warm tea and stuff. Because I don't really need it boiling. So okay. So while that is working, we can probably go back. Oh, I didn't add the shaoxing. So we need a tablespoon of shaoxing and a tablespoon of sesame, right? And we had a fourth of a cup of this. So typically my mom is like, don't have so much sauce because we don't serve it the way it should be, where everything is on everything. She wants the sauce separate, and she was always like, don't make as much sauce. And I was like, lady, please. And then today she was, or yesterday technically, she was like, make more sauce. And I was like, I guess? Did you finally get bored of it just being like steamed fish and being boring? It's like the sauce kind of makes it, you know what I mean? So, like the aromatics when you steam it, great. But honestly, like most of the action is gonna come from like the combination of the sauce and the aromatics hitting the fish and hitting everything. And it's just like, okay, now you want it. You know what I mean? Okay, so a tablespoon of shaoxing, then a tablespoon of sesame seed oil, right? I'm gonna keep these out because we might need to kind of add more stuff to this situation. But I feel like this is gonna be enough sauce. I feel. So okay, and then we're gonna turn you back this way. So we can take a look at the fish that have finished, that have cooled down a little bit. Hold on, your cable is a little snug. Oh, yo, CJ808 or Ate. What up? Oh, I'm sorry, that was a little shaky. But yes, here we go. Okay, let me pull you a little closer. I'm sorry, chat.
Meow meow.
I don't mean to be shaky, okay? Both names work. Yo, what up? Hello? I've seen you in chats. I don't know if this is, I don't think this is your first time here. Yo, but what up, Ate? You have this recipe before? Yes. So I have referred to the rack of lamb recipe, and then there's a shorter YouTube video. There's like a 3-minute YouTube video. Oh.
No, which one is it?
Whoops. Okay. Let me get the recipes for you. How about that? Let me see.
Oh,
So
okay,
do
5
this.
penises then.
Do that.
Meow meow.
And then
unselect.
YouTube.com. Oh shit, I didn't turn the fan on. Fuck. Oh my god.
Wait, where's the bug shit? Hold on.
Meow meow.
Where's Pokemon Kid?
Steamed fish. Okay. In shorts.
So again, not perfect.
We
But you're
do
supposed to turn this shit over every once in a while when you have a
super easy 1 million views. Is this the 3-minute one? Oh, it is.
to mix
Okay,
everything.
let's copy this one and then share. Copy. And
Meow meow.
oh god. Oh no. No. I don't need the mod view. I'm sorry. Put that back.
Meow meow.
To find at a similar event, well, me and Trina have also done like promotional marketing for like ever, where we're sort of selling but not. At least this time she's getting the money directly. We don't have to wait like 2 weeks after our event to get paid.
Okay, now I need to update the pricing again.
Okay. Oh shit. Oh, fuck, I'm sorry. But
5, 6.
let's go 6.
What is going on, Twitch?
And I did like a garage sale a couple years ago, and that was with Trina too. So we met in an elevator like 10 years ago. Or oh shit! Wait, no, more like 15 years ago. Dang. I know it feels old, man. Oh my god.
Meow meow.
Oh yeah.
Meow meow.
Okay, so kitchen.
Meow meow.
Is it back? Oh, okay, there we go. Okay. Oh wow, my back looks really nice. My back looks really nice. I have like scars kind of from like back knee when I was like a teenager, so that's kind of a nice surprise. All right, so again, they've been cooling for a little bit. So what we're gonna do, all of these recipes pretty much more or less will tell you to drain the liquid that collects when it steams.
Meow meow.
So what I do is I drain it, but I drink it. Because they're like, drain it and throw it out. And I'm like, bruh, that's flavor. why am I gonna throw out flavor? That just seems silly. You know? Why would one do that? I'm gonna take this fat with it too. You know, like sometimes people make soup and like, you know,
Meow meow.
if you want to make it clear, then you take all the scuzz out or whatever. But to me, scuzz is flavor. So I'll have like a non-clear broth, you know?
Meow meow.
How long did it take you to cook it? So typically for each fillet, because we use fillets, typically I just do it for 10 just to be safe. And if it's thicker, like they're kind of thick, you know what I mean? So I feel like 10 is good. Typically when mom cooks it, it is this kind of like orangey color. So I look for the orangey color that I'm used to seeing. Usually they suggest whitefish, but we don't really have whitefish when we cook because I'm cooking what my mama wants to eat and she wants to eat salmon. So, you know, so each fillet about 10 minutes. And then while one fillet is working, you can prep the other one and then hopefully have enough time for each plate to cool if you like reuse a plate. So I was reusing both of these plates in order to steam everything, right? So I do one fillet, put it in the steamer, prep the second one. When the first one is done, bring it over here to cool, put the second one in, and then hopefully have enough time for this to put it somewhere in a container for it to cool even further, that I can have the plate cool down so I can put the next piece of fish on it. But you know what I mean. So something like that, you know what I mean. It's more about time management than anything with this, because once you prep the ingredients, like so my ginger is not like matchsticks. Pretty much for all of these recipes, they're gonna ask you to do matchstick ginger. But this is what we already had in the freezer, so that's why we're using this. But you know what I mean? Like, it's gonna end up in your stomach either way anyway, right? Don't think I've tried steaming salmon. Yeah, mom just really likes salmon. We don't typically have white fish anymore. We used to. I'm pretty sure I remember eating white fish a lot. Mom also hates catfish. You know? I love catfish. We don't eat mahi mahi. Like at restaurants, she's like, nah, I don't think so. So there must be something about mahi mahi that concerns her, you know? So yes, I used ginger and scallion, but I also used lemongrass. I like lemongrass with stuff. It's, you know, sometimes it's like a lot more subtle, but when you get it, it's like, that's nice. Also, Aniv is a bot, so if you're like, what the fuck are you saying? He's a bot. Don't worry about it. Typically, he doesn't say anything incredibly sus, but he learns things from other chats that he sits in, and he's typically in like Super Metroid speedrunner chats. So if he mentions a name you've never heard of or that's not in chat, it's probably because he learned somebody else's name in another chat. So just FYI. I also have him so he can output stuff in either Tagalog or Ilocano or Spanish. So he's just basically like a straight translation of things that he has learned in other chats. So it's not like he's like sentient or anything. Okay. So just FYI, if you're like, why the fuck is he speaking Tagalog? Like, don't worry about it. He's a bot. Okay. Don't worry. Don't worry. Smoking? Okay, it's not quite smoky yet, so that's still working. So I'm gonna go ahead and put these in containers so we can have them for like lunch or whatever tomorrow.
Meow meow.
So again, when I do cooking streams, I'm not as efficient, you know what I mean? Because I like talking and I like snacking, so results may vary. Because I've been on for 3 hours and steamed 3 pieces of fish. So it doesn't take that long. I promise. I'm just, I'm snacking and I'm talking and adjusting my outfit and you know what I mean? So just FYI. Oh my god, please. Boop, boop, boop. But how are you, Ate? I don't do a lot of Maid streams, and I'm not typically in the ASMR category. I just thought, like, if I'm going to be experimenting, let's, like, experiment all the way, right? I'm using Video Ninja. So I'm using my iPhone as a camera source using Video Ninja. So VDO Ninja, again, should be the first thing that pops up if you Google that, right? So if you want to use this as an option for your streams, like let's say you have a pretty nice camera on your phone, you want to try something new. My webcams tend to blow me out, so we came up with the idea the other day that maybe I should start using my phone. So that's why we're using the phone. Do you have to add some spice? So in the sauce, in the printed recipe, it added like pepper. So it's soy sauce, Shaoxing wine, which if you don't have Shaoxing, mirin will probably be more accessible or like easier to find. They're similar, but they're not the same. And what was it? Sesame, soy, Shaoxing, and pepper. At least for hers. It might be slightly different, and it is definitely a different ratio for the 3-minute video. His ratio is like way different. Like, so I should have maybe used his ratio for the sauce, but we're already here. It's fine. So typically, I forgot. Mom likes to rub proteins with turmeric, so most of our food ends up orange regardless, or yellow because of turmeric, right? Because turmeric is good for a lot of different things. And I've heard, so not from me, but I've heard that turmeric doesn't really have, like, unlock its magic unless there's, like, salt and pepper. I don't know why. So usually I crack some pepper and, like, a pinch of salt because we do not salt our food. Like, ever. Ever, ever. We have salt forever because we don't salt our food. But we have it in the cabinet. So, that's just, like, an us thing. So, just FYI. I don't know. I don't remember where I heard that, but like, I do that with turmeric now. Will you fit? Oh my god, you fit. Thank God. Whew, because you were a big one. Oh man, I saw my bot account and I was like, bro, I didn't recognize the color and I got worried. I was like, what is this big ass message? Enjoy your stream while you eat is how you do your things at your own pace. How nice. Oh, you're so sweet. Thank you. Yeah, it's always nice to like snack while you eat, you know? Okay, so I'm just gonna loosely cover it like this. We're not gonna like close it all the way. And I'm gonna let it cool in the other room with the 2 other ones that are cooling. Let me move these shoes because we don't really need them right now. Okay.
All right. I'm gonna see how I feel in the morning. If I can wake up early enough, because it's already almost 4 a.m., right? If I can wake up early enough, I'm gonna try to make us a cake, chat. So, let me look at this recipe again. I have two options for us to raid. We're not there yet, by the way. We're not. It's probably gonna be another 30 minutes before we raid. Let's see. Scallions. Okay, so okay, let's not put this in the sink yet. Okay. I don't know if that was a really fast spin. I'm sorry. Sorry. Okay. Okay, I'm smelling the oil, which is good. It means we're getting somewhere. I don't necessarily see smoke though, so you know what I mean? So what we're gonna do is that, so these are gonna be the aromatics that I hit with the oil. So I've got lemongrass, I've got some green onion, and I've got some like actual ginger. We're going to add some of this minced ginger because why not? Okay. Why not? We're gonna see if this was a bad idea or not. Lots of ginger, right? Because it's sauce, it'll disintegrate. I'm sure everything will be fine. Wait, unless I don't have BDG in a chat thing. Oh, what? Do I usually stream at this time? Honestly, I am kind of a Degen streamer, so yes. So I'm in the United States. I'm Central Standard Time, so it's almost 4 a.m. here. Usually, I would typically start around 10 and not midnight, so I was really tired today. I've been kind of like angry and sad and moody for the past 2 weeks, and then my cycle started like yesterday, so that doesn't really help anything. So I've also been trying to like experiment with a few things, and I used to do more kitchen streams. So this is like the first kitchen stream in months. We haven't been able to do it because I got a lot of interference, and I think it was the microwave now that I think about it. But I also I've tried streaming because I did mobile streaming, so like through the Twitch app or like whatever, right? Instead of what we're doing right now with Video Ninja and then my OBS and my computer running at the same time. And like I would get in here and it would start glitching like so bad. Or on my bot account, I tested and it looked like I was in a scary movie. It was kind of hilarious, just a little bit. And so, you know, I'm really happy that this ended up being a pretty decent test. And honestly, like, it's been a while since I've had over 10 viewers like hanging out and lurking. So that was also pretty successful. So again, I don't know if that's like the category or the time slot or the fact that I'm in a maid outfit sort of kind of, and it's Halloween and it looks more Rocky Horror than anything. Like this looks a little bit more Rocky Horror than a typical maid outfit. So you know, by the way, I don't know the time warp dance. I'm just gonna put that out. No, I don't really know it.
It's a good song, but I don't remember the dance, okay? So, yeah, yeah. So I'm really happy that everybody we had some new people today. So like thank you, and thank you for letting me be sexy without being weird. You know what I mean? Uh Oh, you're in LA. Oh, you're West Coast. I was about to say East Coast, and I was like, that's the wrong direction. Nice. So it's still pretty early for you. I think 10 is 12 too. Fuck. 2 a.m. is still early. Oh no. Also, I'm not very good at math, so just I'm gonna let you know. Okay, so we're gonna, it's not really smoking. Like the oil isn't smoking. It does feel pretty hot to the point where, if I fuck up, I could potentially hurt myself. But I just don't really feel like it's like super duper. I'm gonna raise it up a little bit. And we're gonna finish this muffin, maybe. My mom made muffins before I went to bed. So that's why I was washing some of her stuff or whatever. If I don't wash the stuff that I'm soaking because it was in fish juice, I'll just do it in the morning when I decide if I'm gonna bake or not. So I don't know if you've I don't know who here is weeby or not, but if you've ever watched anime and during Christmas or birthdays, or maybe you want to surprise your significant other, there is a like strawberry shortcake type of thing, like a white cake with like oh, we don't have any strawberries. Fuck, that's what I wanted to make, and we don't have strawberries. I'm a dumbass. Okay. Well, I guess we're not gonna bake a cake tomorrow. Maybe we'll play a game. Oh wait, what is that? I'll see if my mom wants me to cook something else. If she wants me to cook something else, then maybe we'll have another cooking stream in the morning now that we know how to troubleshoot for the captions, even though I hope there's a better solution for what we're doing right now. This is a very good learning VOD for me. So hopefully. I was gonna restream, however, I read some of the TOS for YouTube and I felt like this was just edging a line and I didn't want to get in trouble. So Oh, I just read your message. Oh, that's nice. Yeah, I know there's a lot of people out there that just either don't cook that often or for whatever reason, like maybe their work situation is just not conducive for cooking because, cooking does still take some time, even if it's like a short recipe or whatever, it is still time consuming, right? So like I understand that there are a lot of different people with a different like level of cooking literacy, right? For example, I'm not that good with knives. You know what I mean? Knife skills, I'm not your person. You know what I mean? So I'm gonna let you know, disclaimer, what I'm good at and what I'm not good at. This is a recipe I've tried a couple different times from a couple different places, like that 30-minute YouTube video that I linked and the printed recipe from the lady who did like a 10-minute YouTube video. Those two sources are typically the ones I look at because the guy for the sauce, which I forgot, and the lady for the just the process of the whole thing. And in Chinese recipes in general, I go to Walks of Life, WOKS of life, just all together. They do desserts, they do savory stuff, they do drinks, they do tangyan, like the glutinous rice balls. Like they have a couple different versions of tangyan recipes. They did like a rose milk tea, which I think some people got kind of like weird about because they showed like a traditional way of using it where like people strain through like hosiery or whatever, and I guess people got a little weirded out. But I mean, at least they're showing the way that, you know, they have seen and grew up with, you know what I mean? You know, so yeah, that's where I learned about rose milk tea. Okay, I don't think I can zoom. Yeah. Oh. Okay. I'm just trying to see what would be the best for y'all chat, to see everything, and also for me not to hurt myself. You know what I mean? I feel like I should put you lower. I guess we can put you lower now because we're kind of done with the stove stuff, right? For the most part. Okay, so the angles might be a little weird for a second. There we go. Okay. I feel like, okay, if we get you right here, like this. Oh. All right. Try to. There we go. Not trying to get any liquid on these cords or this cord. All right. So I like this particular tiny little pot that I'm using because there's a tiny little spout, right? So we're going to go ahead and hit this with the oil. If I did it right, it's going to hiss. Oh, I did it right. Oh my God. It's a little bit more reactive because some of these are pretty moist, and again, oil and water, bad idea. Let me just kind of spread this out. Yeah, but the hot oil is kind of what makes everything, right? All right.
Meow meow.
Let me just kind of. I did such a good job. I'm hurting myself. Okay. Don't worry, I just like got my finger knuckles and stuff. So if you're like, oh my God, she hurt herself, what the fuck? Okay. Cool. So I'm gonna let that cook. Who let her cook? Me. I let myself cook. See, now there's like a lot of oil that kind of splattered and poured out. So let me put this pot somewhere. Or I wanted to use this so we can heat up the soy sauce a little bit. But now there's like oil on the bottom. So I have to be really careful because oil and heat is also not good for your stove. I'm not trying to wake everybody with a smoke alarm. You know what I'm saying? So just trying to get most of the oil off with this paper towel by also not hurting myself. So I've folded it a couple times, right? Because you don't want to hurt yourself. Please don't hurt yourself, chat. Also, I don't want to hurt myself. So there we go. That looks pretty okay. So this is the soy sauce mix. I'm gonna put this in here so we can just warm this up a little bit, and then we're gonna pour this on top of that, right? So it mostly has already like done its job, right? Be careful. You do have time to cook, but I'm bad at cooking. Always burn things in the end. Do you cook rice on the stove or in a cooker? Also, sometimes like it might be the type of rice, because unfortunately there's a lot of types of rice. So you know what I mean? Rice is still kind of experimental as well. So like I understand. But yeah, we all come from like different like levels of cooking skill and also experience. So yeah, like as I think a good start is if you find something that interests you, most likely someone made an easy version of whatever you're trying to make. For sure. Someone out there made an easy version of it. In a stove? Okay. So I've also used to make rice from a stove because for some reason at my college, they thought rice cookers were a fire hazard. Fucking weird. I don't think they had a lot of experience with Asian people. So I wasn't allowed to have a rice cooker when I was in college, which back when I was in college, I was still eating rice. I don't really eat rice now unless it's with natto or like kimchi jjigae, or like if it's like I'm eating nigiri or chirashi or something, like it's very specific things. When it comes to carbs, I prefer potatoes. Potatoes and noodles, those are like my jam, you know what I mean? But yeah, sometimes cooking on the stove, it could be like maybe they were making, sometimes, you know, when you're baking and stuff, they always say like the altitude matters or whatever. I think for stoves, like sometimes it matters if you're on a gas or an electric, or like if you want to set it and forget it, sometimes you can't do that with rice. Like you have to be there and like stare at it, you know, and like maybe stir it a little bit every once in a while, because like it needs a lot of attention sometimes, like depending. Because I used to make short grain, because I prefer short grain, like short grain Japanese or Korean rice.
Meow meow.
And I've definitely burnt the bottom unintentionally, but then it was still kind of like wet on top. So I just, I didn't know what I was doing wrong. And I was in college, you know? So, I don't know. But, okay, we're going to do this again. Okay. Okay, so we turned off the stove too, by the way, because this was the last thing we needed to. This is the last thing we needed to heat up. Smells delicious. But you know, sesame oil kind of does that for everything for me. Man, sesame oil is fucking amazing. So, yes. So this is kind of like a finishing oil. You're supposed to put it on top, like right before you serve. But since my mom doesn't really, you know what I mean? She usually just like nukes it afterward, like separately before we eat, and then like pour some on top. So it's just like a thing. What is my favorite food? Yeah, I think if you can get a rice cooker, if you can manage getting a rice cooker, it doesn't even have to be a big one. Like if it's just you that's eating, if you can manage to get like a smaller rice cooker, I think that's a great thing. because a lot of people will show videos on like how to do other stuff in your rice cooker, like not like a one pot where it does like a bunch of different things, but like a just a rice cooker. So like that might be good because then you can just, you know, a rice cooker, you can set it and forget it, right? You just let it hang out and do its thing. I'm gonna maybe put like something on my shoulders. I'm just so cold, chat. Oh my god. Oh my god. You know what? Okay. I'm gonna put this hat on and see if it helps instead. So let me see. I didn't wear it outside today, so. Oh, can you not? Oh, I'm sorry. I'm silly. Hold on. Can we see? Can we see?
Meow meow.
Wait, can you? Okay. I've never seen prices or brands. Okay, so there's a brand called Cuckoo. Like, you know how roosters go cuckoo? It's like that. It's CUCK, like cuck.
Meow meow.
OO, cuckoo. Sorry, I found that really funny. Cuckoo, I think will still be kind of expensive, but not like Zojirushi expensive. Zojirushi is like a pretty popular brand. They're Japanese.
Meow meow.
And I don't know, I think I've seen some for like 200 plus. Zojirushi also has, I'm not sponsored. Zojirushi also has like water heaters that
Meow, meow.
I personally really fucking I want one day. But again, very expensive. Like they have you know how like there's like thermoses that keep things hot for like whatever, however long or whatever. So they have like drink thermoses and food thermoses, and those are usually like they start at like $30 or $40. So they're, you know, they're tech that has electricity involved and buttons, way more expensive. But Cuckoo is going to be more affordable than that if I remember correctly. And they're Korean and they're really cute. And Tiger is another brand. I think Tiger is Japanese, I forget. But they're going to be less expensive, I believe, than Zojirushi. So Zojirushi will have like a little cute elephant logo, and then Tiger has like a tiger face. And then Cuckoo, I don't think they have a rooster, but if they did, that would be clever. Because it would match. So. Cuckoo! Cuck. Oh, wait, no, that's allowed.
Meow meow.
Cuck is allowed. That is okay. Wait a second, let me see something.
Meow meow.
Whoa, I know. Is Keel still on? Okay, Keel is still on. 254. Okay. Yes. Okay, so we're gonna start washing the dishes.
Meow, meow.
Okay. I'm gonna let this oil kind of chill out before I put it in a container to put away. I'm gonna put the soy sauce away and the sesame oil. Do you want me to? Should I put some music on for you? We can try. As long as you aren't listening to my tab, it should be fine. Let's do the like a cafe kind of, or is there a fan on? No, right? Okay. Let's do cafe. No music. Ambiance. No music. Ski resort. Lo-fi cafe. Rain. Oh, what a cute person. Okay, I'm gonna try to put some other sounds on for you so it's not just me.
Meow meow.
There we go. Maybe you guys hear that, I don't know. Yeah, I literally don't know if you hear that or not. Okay, let me lower you. I think everyone likes lo-fi. I like lo-fi. 90s R&B. I like K-pop from multiple K-pop generations. I probably started with C-pop and J-pop though, from like kind of like the J-Cho era. And who else was I listening to? Landy Wen. My shoulders are still kind of cold. That's fine. We'll figure that out. The steamer should be cool. Oh, or is it not? Okay, no. The steamer is not cool enough for me to fuck with. Okay. So we'll just start with drying the dishes first. You know what? Where's my...
Meow meow.
Okay. There we go. Can you put on a sweater because I imagine you're really cold? I have like a jacket I've been wearing outdoors that I don't want to wear indoors, but I might wear indoors because I'm gonna have to wash these clothes anyway. So just like these aren't gonna be worn again because I need to wash them because we were in the kitchen. Yeah, we've got like just like a little bit of schmutz on these. But yeah, I might put it back on. I don't know. Do you guys hear rain sounds or not? Because if you don't hear the rain sounds, I might just turn off that tab.
Meow meow.
Good morning, Kieran. Hello.
Meow meow.
Here, but very quietly? Okay. Well, okay. I wanted just some sort of additional, even though this is an ASM, like halfway ASMR stream. Like a halfway ASMR stream. I guess if you're usually working at this time, are you in food service or do you have like a work from home situation where I guess you're working in a different time zone or your clients are in a different time zone?
Meow meow.
Like ambient sound? Yeah. I'm just double checking to make sure it's like dry and I'm not just like fooling myself. Cause it's like a is it cold or is it wet? Mm. Let's see. Where is the info? Okay, Keel is still on. So that's good. I think I did Twitch Sings with Keel, which was like 3 years ago. Right? That was like forever ago. Oh my god, I need to clean my phone case. It's looking real grimy. What am I gonna do tomorrow? I guess tomorrow, if we do stream, I need to pay my bills first, and then we'll stream. You know what I'm saying? So there's that, and then I don't know. I could be Mona tomorrow, but it's been so long since I've played Genshin, so I would really need people to carry me. Like, severely carry me. So I don't know if tomorrow, if we play Genshin, I just need people to help me grind materials for people. But I have a lot of characters in Inazuma, and I'm not in Inazuma in 3 of my servers. So I feel like Genshin is just so tedious right now.
Oh, dishwashing. Yeah, I'm glad this turned out to be a nice, cozy experiment. You know, let me go ahead and. So cold.
No, which one is it?
Either 5, 6, or one of the super.
Okay.
Oh,
Mhm.
okay, 5 penises then. And then unselect.
Oh.
Go in the room and then save again, because if you fall down, you have to load stage.
Wait, where's the bug shit? Hold on. Where's Pokemon Kid?
So again, not perfect, but you're supposed to turn this shit over every once in a while when you have a
Oh, shit.
Meow meow.
I work counting in stores, so I have to be at the place they send me to before the store opens. Oh! Oh, like overnight inventory kinda stuff?
Meow meow. Meow meow.
To a friend at a similar event. Well, me and Trina have also done like promotional marketing for like ever, where we're sort of selling. but not.
Oh!
At least this time she's
Meow
getting
meow.
the money directly. We don't have to wait like 2 weeks after our event to get
Meow, meow.
paid.
Okay, now I need to update the pricing again.
Okay.
Meow meow.
Oh shit. Oh, fuck. I'm sorry. But
5, 6.
let's go 6. I did like a garage sale a couple years ago. And that was
Did it not
Trina too.
send?
So we met in an elevator
Making
like
coffee
10 years ago.
is great.
Or oh shit! Wait, no.
Great.
More like 15 years ago. Dang. I know it feels old, man. Oh my
Wait,
god.
why didn't it go?
Meow meow.
It was a long time ago.
Meow meow.
Kitchen? Kitchen? Oh my god, what?
Meow meow.
I'm like enjoying the dancing right now.
Kitchen.
It's really cute.
Meow meow.
Okay. Yo, what up, guys?
Meow meow. Meow meow. Meow meow.
Some of my
Meow, meow.
messages weren't going through for some reason. Weird. Huh. Okay, whatever. Oh shit, it's 4:20. Okay, I'm gonna pull you closer.
Meow meow.
Okay, so we'll
Meow meow.
we'll do the dishes. Well, actually, let me put you guys over here. Hello, Guts. Nice to see you again. Still kind of hot. Yeah, you're still a little hot. Oh my god. Is this not refreshing?
Meow meow.
Likewise, how you doing? Pretty okay? Blaze it, lol. Looking good? I know, I'm looking very cold. What up? Where am I gonna put you so you don't get wet? Okay. I really don't know how cold it is outside.
Meow meow.
But I'm guessing it's cold if I'm this cold inside. Oh yeah. This is a crop jacket, but it's actually very warm. So I'm pretty fucking cold right now. Let me see. Let me touch a window.
Meow meow.
Okay, it's cold, but it's not that bad. It's hard to tell by the stove because we were just using it, but usually I can kind of tell by the stove if it's really hot outside or really cold outside. It's kind of cold for you tonight as well. Yeah. It's it was really cold today for like the first time in forever, you know. Mojo! Was that the cuck thing? Oh, okay.
Meow meow.
Oh, I thought you clipped the cuck thing. So, what up, Mojo? How are you? Good morning. Mojo and I are definitely in the same time zone, so
Meow meow.
I know this is early for him.
Meow meow. Meow meow.
Good morning indeed. I like those loose leaf infusers. I have one that's on a chain, kind, but I like the one I can stir. Yeah, I have many different types of tea infusers, mostly because they'd always get lost somewhere, right? Okay, chat, you tell me. Do you think I should stay in the ASMR? Well, now we're actually dishwashing, so maybe I should.
Meow meow.
But do you think the ASMR category is still good for right now, or should I change categories and try to do it that way? What do you guys think? What does chat think? Do we think that we're in a pretty decent category? Because for the most part, I never have like 10 people lurking. So this is a little new. So should we just stay here while we finish up, I guess? I feel like chat is probably smarter about this category stuff than, you know. I wish there was just like kind of more subcategories, you know?
Meow meow.
Like when I do anything that has to do with troubleshooting my stream, I always do science and technology. But I also feel like there should just be a separate category for stream production. So, you know, so I feel like that would be way more accurate. And then there's like the software and game dev, and I'm like, oh, well, I'm definitely not fitting into that category. I'm just trying to fix shit and learn shit, you know? So,
Meow meow.
Yeah. So hopefully we learn something. We learn a few things from this VOD. And / or I'm gonna have to dig around for either more documentation on Video Ninja or maybe contact the creator. Maybe they have a Discord. Or maybe I should ask LCG, like how she's doing the microphone thing. You know? Cause she said when I couldn't figure out NDI, she was like, you could just use Video Ninja, and I was like, oh, and I was like, still trying to figure out my life, trying to use it. So we're using it now, figured it out, but then the microphone situation is still difficult. So I just, you know what I mean? I'm like. Let's this out. The water's cold again. Oh, we're warm now? Okay. Cool. Okay, this sound doesn't exactly sound like a cafe.
Meow meow. Meow meow.
Also glad that my mods were able to like pop by, even if it was for like 3 seconds. So that was nice to see. Most of my mods, or like not most, but like a decent chunk of my mods. Because most of my mods do not live in the same time zone. Like we've got Mojo and Ranma are in my time zone. Ranma might wake up in a little bit if he's not degenning right now. Because he was here earlier. So maybe he went to bed after that? I don't know. These are all experiments. Because I want to do something on Pepero Day. We need to make sure everything works before then. Or else we're going to have to change up a couple of things. As far as like my redemptions. So I don't want to have to make separate profiles for like, these are the OBS scenes for when I'm in the kitchen, and these are the OBS scenes when I'm at my PC, and have like a gajillion different scene collections, because maybe that might be the smarter thing to do, but I really don't want to do that. So like just thinking about that makes me fucking tired. I can't. Are you still oily? What the fuck, bro? Why are you oily? God, you're so oily. What the? Okay, you're just gonna hang out. What? Bye, bye, girl. I can't. It still feels oily too, but not as annoyingly oily. So we're gonna let that go. No, we're not. We can't let that go. Okay, you're gonna soak. What is going? Oh my god. Because it's still pretty oily, we're gonna kind of like let it soak and stuff. Because both of them are oily. Like it's not just like the bottom or the top. Like it's both. So we're just gonna kind of. It has holes too, so I have to be careful. But okay.
Meow meow.
There we go. I still have the two other things too. Yikes. Okay, so I have to be extra careful with the descaler thing. Like getting on the inside, sort of. I wish there was. Oh, you know what? I don't want to. Okay. Maybe if I get another one and I'll like specifically use it for this. Oh, yeah, the handle too. Whoops. Again, gotta be careful because of all of the sharp things. There we go. So we still have the plates to do. Just do that like this. Plates and the cutting board and the steamer thing itself. All the components of the steamer. Oh, do you like the bells? Yeah. Oh, you want to see? Here, let me show you. Oh my god, I fucking hate being on my cycle because I'm more exhausted than usual. Why is this not refreshing?
Meow meow.
Okay. That's weird. I wonder why it wasn't refreshing. Okay.
Hey, stop looking at the screen.
I think almost done. Then we'll wipe off. We'll wipe off the surfaces and what else? We're letting those soak because they're still like really oily. We need to put the sauce in a container, but I don't know if it's cool enough yet for me to. Oh, okay, we're full. All right, so this oil is here. This soy sauce needs to go back in this cabinet. Oh, good. My hands feel okay for this. Okay. Okay. Let me get the fish containers. I think we can unplug you. I think that'll be fine. We'll plug this one because it needs a little bit more. All right. So these are the 4 containers of fish that we have, right? There's a little bit of like steamy condensation. That's fine. They're pretty much cool enough to go in the fridge now. So we're just gonna close the containers. Okay, good. Keel's still on. Unless, wait, which one is it? Oh, it's too early for powder. Okay, I'm gonna put these in the fridge. Oop. And then our sauce is gonna go into a container too.
small one? Okay, here. So much oil. No. And we'll wipe these surfaces too once we get this situated, right? So now we have a container for the oil, right? And they'll warm this separately to put on the fish when they eat it. Okay, so we're gonna put this and this back in the oven. This. Okay. And we'll wipe this area. I don't want to touch it. Okay. I don't like touching it. So. And we'll also wipe here and probably a little around the stove. So let me think I'm at a satisfactory point of wiping shit down.
That and I'm tired. So here, let's bring you back. Oh wait, my eyeliner. Let's put the eyeliner in the bag too. Alright, chat. Let me do this so I can see what I'm doing. Let me do this so I can see what I'm doing. Alright, chat. Thank you very much. For hanging out with me for this experiment. I appreciate it. Let me pull up Kale in a tab. Oh my god, where are you? Oh, he's playing a game? Oh my gosh, where are you? There you are, Kale.
Meow meow.
Isadora! Aw, Isadel, thank you so much! I know, I see when you react to my Twitch stream, so I appreciate it. It's really cold in my house right now. Or maybe I don't have enough body, I don't know.
Meow meow.
So, it's cold. I'm cold. Oh, the fuck counter was working today. Good. Let's see.
Meow meow. Meow meow.
I'm just pulling up some people in tabs.
Meow meow.
Oh my god, computer, please. Hold on, chat. One, two, three, four.
Meow meow meow. Meow meow.
really like the meow meows. It has some attitude. So that's our friend Wonton Bear. He used to have a different screen name, but like he got reported for something, which is whatever. He's a PNG tuber, so I don't know. But I think he said it was justified. So I forget what exactly it was for, but he had to make another screen name. But that's our friend Wonton Bear. So his current screen name is Wonton Bear. And me and Mojo live in the same time zone, but like not nearby. So yeah, and then this was like, so this was the fit. So I'll show you before we go to bed. So I have to take it off at some point anyway. But I had all of this on because it's very cold in here. So I just there. So I have this cute bow, right? You like the bow?
Hey, stop looking
Very
at the
like
screen.
Sailor Moonish, right? And then I had some heels. Oh, I had some heels, right? So very like
Meow meow.
I'm not that flexible anymore, but I could have stepped on you. You know what I mean? So yeah. And then we just added the hat recently because that was my attempt at staying warm. But yeah, I cleaned up my undercut recently. So if you wanna take a look at that, right? And then I just added a bell to this choker that we got recently, or this collar, or whatever you want to call it. So
Meow meow.
looks cute with a bell, right? I'm trying to change out the stud, or these. I'm trying to change this out so they can have spikes. But I don't know how I can pull these out without like damaging anything. So I guess I'm gonna start Googling about that. But ta-da!
Meow meow.
So, right? The bell really completed it. Oh. Yeah, I like things with bells on it, you know? And this hat is so cute. I'm so
Meow, meow.
glad I got it. There's some like little boo-boos here, but I'm sure it'll be fine. Oh, it's so cute. So, anyway, thank you so much, y'all. I think we're gonna raid. They screw back the studs. So, I mean, yeah, you make jewelry. The back is like this. So, I feel like I just have to pop it off. I'm not really sure. Maybe I'll just have to like get some pliers or something. But what I want to have happen is that I want all of these to be spikes. So I have spikes, the ones that have like, it's the spiky side and then you screw the back side. So I have those. I would have preferred that these hearts were like this. Let me show you. Like this, where it's like inside the whole thing. You know what I mean? Instead of like it's dangling, right? Like it's dangling. But, you know what I mean? I just, like these are D-rings, so that's fine because it's like flush or whatever, but I wanted to have hearts and spikes. You know, because like this has hearts and spikes. I want them to match. So
Meow meow.
the studs,
might be popped out, but see, that's what I was afraid of. Cause like I don't have crafty leather, you know, so I wanted to get this one because it was like the closest thing to what I really, really wanted. Like hearts and chains and spikes. So yeah. So I wanted to like look at this and maybe modify it or like kind of figure it out so I can just like make one myself. Because that's what I would prefer to have is something like this where it's like flush in the design, right? But also have chains and also have spikes. So
Meow meow.
finding good colors at a good price is hard to find. Yeah, you know, I love pink. But you know, certain shades of pink make me upset. So, you know. Okay, so I said that we're gonna raid Kale, but I changed my mind. So
Meow meow.
thanks everybody for hanging out. This was an experiment. Hopefully the things I need to figure out, I'm gonna figure out. And I'm just mostly glad that we have captioning for the VOD. That was something I really wanted to happen. So I'm super glad. And I'm also really glad that you guys were able to be here. I can try and stream making something similar in a few months. Oh, yes,
Meow, meow.
please let me know if you make something in a video or a stream that's similar. I haven't really messed with leather, so, you know, or like crafty leather because it's different. So, but yeah, like I super appreciate it. And maybe I'll see you in 4 hours or 5, maybe if I do that. But thank you for being here. Okay.
Meow meow.
And I hope I see you guys and ladies and non-gender conforming friends again. Okay?
Meow meow.
No, which one is it?
It's either 5 penises or one of the 2 penises.
Oh, okay, 5 penises then. And then unselect.
Go in the room and then save again, because if you fall down, you have to load stage.
Wait, where's the bug shit? Hold on. Where's Pokemon Kid?
Oh, it's on an ad. Good.